Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. I decided to start a bit early because, as I have stated before, I'm not streaming, or I'm not working on Fridays, which means that I'm able to start streaming a bit earlier because I have dinner a bit earlier. Yeah, so that's why I'm live at 5:30 and not 6:30. Also figured, because I'm not exactly sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Hope to be able to, but it's not a guarantee. Figured if I start early today, that will mean that I can go for longer than normal, which would be advantageous, because if I can't stream tomorrow, then you're not going to be missing as much of me. You'll have a little bit more time with me today. Still, an investigation? Yeah, maybe I haven't given the CPD enough credit. You may be a match for the guild. The only thing I'm certain of is that it took place at the dead of night. Don't know whether you'll find that relevant information, but you're free to ask around the village for any details. Okay. So, last time we learned about the Divine Wolves, or the myth about them, and we're trying to figure out... Yeah, we're trying to figure out the deal with all the attacks in the various places. So right now we're at Amorca Village, the Honey Village, and we just talked to the village chief after he, I guess, put pen to paper with a deal with a kind-looking man. Yeah, so now we gotta investigate some more. Divine Wolves, eh? Who knew we'd be adding some legendary beasties to our list of suspects? Right? Unfortunately, we can't confirm or deny their existence at the moment.
容疑者の候補くらいには考えてもいいかもしれない。
But it's something to keep in mind as we continue our investigation. Yeah. Let's up a little bit. There we go.
あなたらしい言い方ね。
What a very Lord thing to say.
確かに足跡が残っていた以上、狼型魔獣がいたのは事実みたい。
At the very least, the paw prints found at the scene of the crime confirmed the presence of some kind of wolf-like beasts.
そして痕跡一つ残さずどこかに消えてしまった。
But they somehow managed to vanish without a trace.
おかしいですね。
It does not make sense.
村に足跡が残っていたのなら、その後もたどれそうですけれど。
If they left paw prints, you would normally be able to follow them back to their origin.
確かにそれもそうだな。
Right. Chalk that up as another mystery.
警備隊の追跡調査を振り切ったということか。
We're dealing with something that was able to elude the CGF's investigators.
ま、険しい獣道に入られたら人間にはお手上げだろうしな。
Well, for all we know, they might have just slunk out through some secret path in the woods.
あんまり深く考えても仕方ないんじゃねえか。
So, no use straining your brain over till we get to more details, you know?
そうだな。
Yeah, you're right.
よし、それじゃあ早速聞き込みを始めよう。
Alright, let's start with gathering whatever intel we can around here.
それと昼時だし、ついでにランチでも取ろうか。
And considering it's already noon, we might as well grab lunch while we're here too.
そうね。
I can't wait.
歩き回ったおかげでお腹が空いちゃったわ。
The hike really stirred up my appetite.
私もです。
Same here.
そんじゃま、聞き込みしながら宿酒場にでも向かいますか。
I'm always down for some grub. Why don't we head on over to the inn and see what info we can find on the way. Apologies, my window's open and I also have a fan on because it was a bit warmer than I was expecting today. Not like hot, but still warmer than most times. Well, warmer than most of the time in October. Earlier, I heard the chief mention something about divine wolves. He may be my father, but I can't help getting annoyed that he won't go silly things like so-called divine wolves. I just want him to start focusing on improving the village, not worrying about things from the past. God, you live in too much of the moment, man. He doesn't want to learn about things called divine wolves. Not too long ago, kids got 200 shreds by some monsters, damn things didn't even spare livestock. Found paw prints that looked like they were some kind of canine. Whatever it was, I can say it ain't from around these parts, that's for sure. Maybe they were those divine wolves the chief was talking about. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe you should listen to the old codger. Did those wolves do something bad to the village? I don't really know what happened. So I heard Chief Toll mention that divine wolves were the culprit or something? Psh, we don't even need to worry. If they mess with us again, the great Camille will teach them a lesson. There you go. Find my husband tending the fields near the village. He's on his lunch break now. Though I was talking monsters in the recent attack, I wish he wouldn't stray too far from the village. I've been worried sick ever since that happened. Really let my kids out of my sight now. General store, Rior. The apiary certainly took a hit in that wolf attack, and by extension so did we. But our losses really weren't as significant as you'd expect. The whole thing sounds so absurd when you actually think about it. I mean, some monsters were behind it. Shouldn't there have been more damage? I guess we were lucky. I'll need to give an extra prayer today to thank Adios for protecting us like she did. Okay. Just going around asking everyone, huh? I know about the night wolves attacked? Oh, well, I know it's been about 3 weeks since then, so I don't remember much more than that. Yeah. 3 weeks is a while to try and remember things. Such a nice day out. Oh, you guys here to do a little fishing too? Not exactly. We're officers from the Crosswilder Police Department. We're here to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. You don't strike me as Armorican, but if you know anything about it, anything at all, please do tell us. Oh, so that's what you're after here for? If memory serves me right, I was trying to catch a python head around then, so I wasn't actually in the village. You can bet your horses I heard the stories afterwards, though. I see. Well, thank you for letting us have a moment of your time. We'll just have to find leads elsewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more help. But man, y'all have to travel all the way out here for police stuff? Not gonna lie, that sounds rough. Oh, that reminds me, you guys happen to fish? A day as beautiful as this comes once in a blue moon. Well, it'd be a shame if you weren't able to kick back and enjoy the sun for a bit. Receive novice rod, yo, I can fish! Receive earthworm time 10 and dumpling time 10, yes! Oh, I can't forget about this either. Receive fishing notebook, yo! This notebook is an angler's best friend. You can use it to record every detail about every catch from color to size. Are you sure this is okay? It's like you're giving us an entire starting kit. Yeah, no worries. I'm a part of the Fisherman's Guild. Our whole mission is to promote the culture and magnificence of fishing. It's common practice for us to have a few beginner sets on hand in case we run into someone interested in fishing. We stopped by their building before. think I have a better idea of what they do now after meeting this guy. Yeah, this is a stroke of luck. Now we've got a nice hobby we can do between jobs or something. Right. Well, one of us, not me, fishes. The rest of us can take the chance to rest. Rest is a necessity, you know. From what you're saying, I'm guessing you two are still tired from the walk here. Now that I think about it, the last time I fished was when Guy first taught me. Once Guy joined the police, we never had much time to go, but maybe I should try to get back into it. If you're itching to try it out, there's a pretty nice fishing spot in Armorica. It's right over there. See that little jetty over there? Cast your line around there and you'll get bites in no time. I appreciate the advice. Thanks for everything. A ripple on the water's surface indicates a prime spot for fishing. After interacting with the fishing spot and selecting the proper rod and bait, Lloyd will cast his line. When the mark pops up, quickly press a button to reel in Lloyd's catch. Be careful, the fish can get away with the bait. Information regarding caught fish is recorded in the fishing notebook, so give it a look. Okay. Sorry, Mark and Cart, but you're about to get schooled. Yo, nerd! No audio car, okay. Well, hi Fontano. Apologies that you can't hear me, but I'm about to go fishing. Which rod will I use? A novice rod. Which bait? I will use some oithworms. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hit. Good. Cost Rain Eater. 52 reach. Water Sepith. Let's try another earthworm. Okay, interestingly enough, I can't, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I can't turbo fish like I did in the other games. If you don't have over 200,000 channel points, what are you even doing here? Oh yeah, I never really did much with channel points, huh? I thought I was going to, but it just came down to me not. Okay, Rain Eater, a Mark and Corp. First goal arc, that's Saphira. It heads to sea after laying eggs, allowing them to grow to even larger size on average. Okay, so that's a lot. A smaller fish can be found near our markets, green. Okay, so that's good. I don't know how many... Ooh, items. Okay, so this tells me bait used... And I can get other things other than Wind Sabbath. So you're about to get schooled. I have a feeling that kind of note, like it's very chest message reminiscent. And I'm excited to see Wind Sabbath. Okay, you know, I'll just leave it at that because I've done the fishing. Bison, I hate cheatboarding. Yeah, I saw the post in the speedrun. Dude, you just gotta tap into your inner Shaun White. I need my information on these wolves. Well, the fields I'm in charge of were damaged a little bit, so that wasn't great. But bear in no mind, no one actually saw the beast, so they might be smarter than we think. Mr. Hayward tells us he's gonna be heading home soon. Don't you just love him? He's so kind, genuine, and handsome. Can you believe he's married? He's even has a kid. Oh, I'm so jealous of his wife. Munch, munch. Oh, Miss Ross is a real tea goblin. If I could have played all this Ross deathbed, I could not have them. Glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth the effort. Excuse us. Sorry to interrupt. Can I help you? Yes, actually. You see, we're from the Crossbow Police Department. We were curious to know if you had any details regarding the wolf attack. Can you remember anything at all? Yes, 3 weeks ago. My account, work period the next day, so we're all asleep by that time. It was like the monster's bed at the perfect time to strike. Talk about an unlucky break. I'm afraid that's all I can really share with you. That's about all I'd be able to tell you too. Most of the guys I've talked to didn't see anything either. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was hoping for some solid evidence right off the bat. Well, that's how investigations go. Answers only show up when you're patient and steadily gather information. That may be, but do you think we can take a break? My stomach is going to implode. Oh, folks haven't eaten yet. This is the perfect opportunity to get you 4 hooked on a specialty omelet rice on the house. Oh no, that's not necessary, sir. Nonsense, just think of it as my way of welcoming some new friends. Or just think of it as a marketing tactic. Next time you visit our market village, come stop by the Ash Tree Inn for lunch. Can't refuse that generosity, can we? Lloyd, we may as well take him up on his kind offer. If that's the case. I second that notion. Well, okay, I guess. I'd love some omelet rice. Omelet rice, dude. I at some point in my life, I want to have some omelet rice. Like, I want to have some omelet rice. Like, that would be friggin' good. One day when I go to the Japan. Good deal. Why don't you folks go find yourselves an empty table while I whip up your meal? Do you whip omelet rice? In only a few minutes, 4 steaming plates of omelet rice were brought to Lloyd's table. The SSS, after demolishing the deliciously simple meal, felt completely recovered from their long hike to Armorica village. Completely recovered. Favorite maid trope is omelet rice with ridiculous ketchup messages. I mean, it's a pretty good trope. Speaking of maid rice, freaking. There's new anime that just came out. It's like Akiba Maid Wars or something like that. And like the opening is like the most raw thing. Like it immediately jumps you with like, holy shit, okay, this show is serious. Cool. Aren't you? Oh, it's you.
確かクロスベル市で貿易商をされている方ですね。
You're a trader from Crossbell City, aren't you?
村長からお聞きになりましたか。
That's right. I suppose Chief Tolta must have told you.
はじめまして。ハロルド・ヘイワースと言います。
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Harold Hayworth.
クロスベル市で小さな貿易商を営んでおりまして。
I run a small trading company out of Crossbell City.
皆さんもひょっとして買い付けにいらっしゃったんですか？
Did the 4 of you come here as buyers too?
いえ、自分たちは
No, actually, we're. The SSS introduced themselves and explained the reason they came to our Morica village.
警察の方だったんですか？これは失礼しました。
Yeah, fun fact, there's a guy in Felganis main town that looked like him with the same name. Oh, interesting. That's neat. Oh, you're with the CPD? My apologies for the
し
misunderstanding.
かし、特務支援課、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
A special support section, though. Why does that name sound so familiar?
そうです。クロスベルタイムズ。
Oh, of course. The Crossbell Times.
ははやっぱり読まれていましたか。
Okay, have a nice dinner, Fontano. See you later. Rendo. My Rendo. I take it you read that arc on us?
そのお恥ずかしい限りです。
Please try not to let that influence your opinion of us.
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくても。
There's no need to be embarrassed.
設立されたばかりだというのに頑張ってるみたいじゃないですか。
All I see is a group of individuals who are working hard in a newly formed division of the CPD.
あの記事だって確かに少々皮肉めいた書き方でしたけど、
Sure, that article may not have been the most flattering,
あなた方の頑張りを好意的に捉えていたと思いますよ。
but to be honest, I thought it genuinely tried to paint your efforts as earnest.
そうですかね。
Do you really think so?
好意的に解釈すればそう取れなくもないですが。
I suppose it could be interpreted like that, from a more optimistic perspective.
書いた本人を知ってるから素直にはうなずきにくいかもな。
Well, maybe knowing the author just made us assume the
し
worst.
かし、狼型魔獣ですか。
Anyway, you mentioned wolf-like monsters.
医科大学でも聞きましたが、少しばかり心配ですね。
I've heard talk of a similar incident that took place over at St. Ursula Medical College. It's worrisome to think this is happening all over.
ハロルドさんは医科大学の方でもお仕事が。
Do you do business with St. Ursula too, Mr. Hayworth?
ええ、病院で必要な備品を下ろさせてもらっているんです。
Yes, I do. You see, I wholesale medical supplies to them every so often.
あちらでは怪我人が出たという噂もありますし。
Rumor has it that someone there was injured during the attack. Rumor has it, ooh, rumor has it, ooh, rumor has it.
それに、鉱山町でも被害が起きているそうですね。
Also, wasn't there some damage over in that mining town Mains too?
ええ、現在警備隊の方で捜索が行われているみたいです。
Unfortunately so. Guardian Force is conducting a search there as we speak.
そうですか。
That's reassuring at least.
そちらの方にも近いうちに挨拶に伺わないと。
Perhaps I should pay Mains a visit as well.
そういえば
By the way, Mr. Hayworth, something has me curious.
随分良心的な価格で特産品をお買い上げになったとか。
We heard you gave the village a very generous offer on the goods you came here to buy today.
村長から聞いたんですか？
The chief told to tell you that too.
別に慈善とかそういうわけでもないんです。
I assure you, it wasn't an act of charity or anything of the sort.
蜂蜜をはじめこの村の特産品は最近評価が上がっていましてね。
Amorica's specialty items, especially their honey, received glowing reviews these past few months.
これを機に少しでも村の方々の印象を良くできればとそんな打算もあるんですよ。
I simply wanted to use the opportunity to leave a nice impression on the people here. It's just good business after all.
なるほどな。
Pretty sure I'll give you that.
商売は信用第一。そういうわけですか。
I believe I understand now. As they say, trust is the foundation of business.
いい商売をなさっているみたいですね。
If that's the case, you must be running a smooth
いや
operation.
私などまだまだ駆け出しもいいところですよ。
Oh no, I still have a lot to learn about business.
しかし申し訳ないですね。
Also, allow me to apologize.
もう少し皆さんのお役に立てる情報があればよかったんですが。
I sincerely wish I had more useful information to give you.
いや、そんな気にしないでください。
No, please don't let that bother you.
すみませんでした。時間を取らせてしまって。
After all, we should be the ones apologizing, taking up all your time like this.
いえいえ、聞き込み頑張ってください。
Not at all. Best of luck to you all with your investigation. Sorry, I can't be of help. Yeah, I imagine the public will be on edge. Please do your best. You have enough full support. Cool. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bro. Thanks, pal. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Morning after the incident, I found my truck covered head to toe with these ugly scratches. Goodness, drives me up the damn wall every time I think about it. This truck here is crucial to the village's business. Whoever did this has hell to pay. Anyway, these scratch marks definitely came from some kind of cannon. Farmwork requires love and dedication. We make sure to treat every single crop like it was a child of ours. When our fields were hit by the attack, I'm sure you can imagine how much that hurt the village, right?
これで一通り聞き込みは終わりでしょうか。
I believe this should conclude our investigation here.
あ
I agree.
しかし、思ったほど大した情報は聞けなかったな。
Shame we didn't really learn anything new.
目撃情報はともかく、狼の遠吠えでも聞いてるやつがいないかと思ったんだが。
Eyewitness testimonies aside, I was positive we'd find someone who at least heard a wolf howling or something.
そうね。
It is strange.
まあいい。とりあえずこの村でできる捜査は終了だ。
Anyway, I think we've covered just about everything we can here.
次は医科大学。一旦町に戻るとしよう。
Next up is St. Ursula Medical College. We'll have to head back to the city first, though.
ええ、わかったわ。
Sounds good to me.
さすがに帰りは歩いて帰りたくはないけど。
Oh, I can't say I'm eager to make the trek all the way back there.
同感です。というかめんどくさすぎです。
Me neither. It is not worth the trouble or pain.
まあ仕方ねえか。
You heard the ladies, Lloyd.
それじゃバス停で次の発車時刻を調べてみよう。
Loud and clear. Let's go check when the next bus arrives at the bus stop. Okay. Good. Let's ride the bus back to see. If we check the bus stop, we can see where I arrived. Damn it. I wanted to go to the rest area.
次の時刻は30分後か。
There's a fishing spot over there. So, the next bus comes in 30 minutes?
また微妙に中途半端な時間だな。
Aw, man. What a pain in the ass wait time. Too long to sit here, too short to go do something
宿
else.
酒場に戻って一杯引っ掛けるのもやりにくいし。
Was hoping I could grab a drink at the end, but that won't give me enough time to really enjoy it.
それ以前に勤務中に飲酒はどうかと思うけど。
You shouldn't be drinking on the job in the first place, Randy.
ティオ
Tio?
どうかしたの？
Something wrong?
いえ、何か遠くで聞こえた気がして。
No. I just thought I heard something in the distance. Hmm?
すみません。センサーを最大にしてみます。
I will try maximizing the sensitivity of my sensor in order to amplify the sound.
少し静かにしていてください。
Please be quiet for a moment.
ああ
Sure thing.
アクセス。
Interesting. So she can even do that, like amplify net sounds. That's neat.
すみません。気のせいだったみたいです。
I'm sorry, everyone. Must have been my
い
imagination.
やそれは別にいいけど
Don't worry about it, Tio.
最初に聞いたっていうのは 一体どんな音だったんだ？
Do you think you could describe the sound to us?
それが
Well,
何かの遠吠えだったような気が。
though I cannot confirm it, I could have sworn I heard howling.
そいつは
Seriously?
例の狼型魔獣。
Do you think it was the monsters we're after?
いえ、ただの聞き間違いかもしれません。
Please, do not get your hopes up. I likely misheard it.
センサーの誤動作という可能性もありますし。
Could have also been a simple sensor malfunction.
どうする？この付近を捜索してみる？
What should we do? Search the surrounding area for signs of wolves?
そうだな。
Let me think.
ティオ、そのセンサーの感知範囲はどのくらいなんだ？
Tio, what's the range of your sensors?
そうですね。
When operating normally,
およそ50セルジュといったところでしょうか。
it should be around 50 selge.
ただ、音が風に乗っていた場合、その倍になる時もあります。
However, at times, certain atmospheric conditions will cause sound to carry for twice that distance.
そんなにあんのかよ。
Oh, damn! That far, eh?
そうなると、どこから聞こえたか皆目見当がつかないわね。
Sounds like we won't be able to determine where the sound came from in that case.
ああ、現時点では気に留めておくしかないだろう。
That's okay. In the meantime, we'll just have to keep our ears open. え
私が聞き間違ったって思わないんですか？
All of you really believe I heard something?
え？
Huh?
でも聞こえたんでしょ？
You said you heard it, right?
私の主観では
Yes, I
そうです。
did say that.
でも普通の人には聞こえない音が私にだけは聞こえた。
But when I'm able to hear things that the average person cannot,
普通は嘘とか気のせいだって考えるものなのでは？
why am I so early, Mr. Light? How are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you very much. I am so early because, as I've said before, I've been taking all the Fridays off for the rest of the year, so I'm not working on Fridays. And I had dinner early today, and I was like, I'm bored. I don't really have anything I want to do before streaming, so I might as well just get on early because I might not be able to stream tomorrow, so I might have a Sunday stream instead. So I figured, you know, if I can go longer tonight, that would stave off some of the pain from potentially not streaming tomorrow that I would unfortunately have to inflict on you, Fontano, and everyone else who decides to join. I know, how cruel of me, but you know, it just might happen. People typically assume I am lying or that I am an overactive imagination.
と言われてもな。
Maybe not.
ティオスケがすごいってのは俺たち全員が知ってるしな。
We all know that you're one in a million, Tiotot. What?
それにあなたが嘘をつく理由なんてどこにもないでしょ？
It's true. Plus, why wouldn't we believe you?
まだ短い付き合いだけど、ティオには何度も助けられている。
Sure, we haven't known each other for long, but you've already saved us more times than I can count.
俺たちが疑問に思う余地なんてこれっぽっちもないと思うけどな。
I can't think of any reason to ever doubt you.
すみません。変なことを言い出したみたいです。
I apologize, everyone. That question was silly of me to ask.
今のは忘れていただけると。
Please, forget about it, if possible.
ああ、別に構わないけど。
Sure? It's really not a big deal.
おや、皆さん。
Oh, you're still here? Hello,
あ
Mr.
ハロル
Hayworth.
ドさん、
Ah, Mr. Hayworth.
もしかして皆さんもクロスベル市にお戻りに？
Well, are you about to head back to the city?
ええ、そうですけど、
Yes, that's right.
ハロルドさんもお帰りですか？
Are you doing the same, Mr. Hayworth?
ええ。妻と息子へのお土産も確保しましたしね。
Indeed I am. Now I've picked up some souvenirs for my wife and son. I'm ready to return home.
そうだ。皆さんはバスをお使いですよね。
Were all of you planning on taking the bus back?
次の発車時刻は何時ですか？
How long of a way until the next one arrives?
時刻表によると30分後くらいですね。
Unfortunately, it will be another half hour, according to the schedule.
一緒に俺たちとここでだべってますかい？
If you're waiting for the bus too, you're welcome to stand around and shoot the breeze with us. We'd be happy for the company.
ああ、実は
No, I appreciate the offer, but
そうだな。5人だったらギリギリ大丈夫か。
there should be just enough room for 5.
皆さん、よかったら私の車に乗っていきませんか？
Can I offer you a ride
ク
instead?
ロスベル市までお送りしますよ。
I'd be happy to drive all of you back to the city. Yo, thanks, Mr. Hayworth. Thanks, bro. The chance of rain is 10%. Interesting track name. Was not expecting to see that as a music title name. Oh
すみ
god.
ませんわざわざ送っていただいて
This is a what like it has to be based on the camera angle and the necessity to fit the models in it. But like this is a wide ass car. Like this is a TARDIS car where it's bigger on the inside. Thank you for the ride back, Mr. Hayworth.
いいんですよ。ついでに送るだけですし。
My pleasure. I was heading back to the city anyway.
しかし自分の車を持ってるって相当すごいよな。
Man, you must be really rolling in it to be able to afford your own oval
ま
car.
だまだバカ高いんだろ。
Last I heard, these things were still crazy expensive.
このクラスの自家用車なら確か80万ミラくらいかと。
I believe a vehicle of this model and manufacture would cost approximately 800,000 mira.
80万ミラそりゃすごいな
800,000 mira. Wow, that's impressive.
一応貿易商としての仕事の道具でもありますから。
Well, it's an invaluable tool for a trader like myself.
バスを使ってもいいんですけど、どうしても時間の融通が利かないことが多くて。
I could take the bus, but transit time would end up bottlenecking business.
去年思い切って購入してしまいました。
So, I decided to bite the bullet and get my own vehicle.
それ以外にも理由がありそうですね。
I'm sure you had other reasons to buy it, aside from business.
待っている奥様と息子さんに一刻でも早く会いたいとか。
For example, I bet it lets you go home to your family earlier, right?
参ったな。
You caught me.
なるほど。お土産もまめに用意してるみたいだし。
Ah, so there's the real reason. You even got him gifts for him and
い
everything.
わゆるマイホームパパというわけですね。
But how are you doing today, Mr. Light? Hope you're doing well. So I apologize for not asking. Is this what people call the ideal husband and father?
いや、とんでもない。
No, that's giving me far too much credit.
どうしても出張が多くて、妻と息子には寂しい思いをさせてしまうことが多くて。
I often have to go on business trips, so this is just my way of making it up to them for leaving them home alone so often.
息子さんはおいくつなんですか
How old is your son?
今年で5歳になります。
He turns 5 years old this year.
まだ日曜学校に入る前ですけど、もう好奇心旺盛で、
He's not quite at Sunday school age yet, but he's filled with curiosity.
いろんなものに興味を示しては、妻の手を焼かせていますよ。
His mother certainly has her hands full with his constant questions and endless curiosity.
へえ
I see.
お幸せそうですね。
You all sound like a happy family.
それはもう、
Yes, we are.
それに私たちは幸せでなくてはなりませんから。
Got to move to another school. Again, oof, rough. Ah. Maybe you'll be able to stay for a while at this one. If you want that. I mean, maybe you don't like this school. Maybe you want to go somewhere else. Which one? I hope they move you to a school that you do like. But, yeah, like moving you to a whole bunch. Like, how many schools is this year alone? Like 7, 8? Besides, we have to be happy. Mr. Hayworth?
ああ、いや、すみません。こちらのことです。
Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking aloud.
おっと、歩道を抜けますね。
Look, we should be close to the end of the old road now.
右に曲がりますから、皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
One more right turn and then we're practically there. Interesting. So, something about his past. We have to be happy. Okay. What happened in Mr. Hayworth's past that makes him feel that... Oh! Wolf! Oh! With a portrait! Look at this fucking cool wolf! This badass looking wolf. Fucking love it. White wolf. More blue than white. Gonna be honest. Fuck yeah, baby! We love it when we see wolves! Afternoon in Crossbell.
ありがとうございますこんなところまで送っていただいて
Thank you again for driving us all the way back to the city, Mr. Hayworth. This new school year started about 5 weeks ago. 3 buildings. Last year was 7 or 8. Oh, you see, when I said year, I meant like calendar year, not school year. But yeah, forgot. School year would probably be the easiest. But yeah, 7 or 8 last school year. Like, that's crazy.
いいんですよ。それこそついでですしね。
Oh, it was nothing. It was on the way, so why not travel in good company?
皆さん、どうか捜査の方頑張ってください。
Well, best of luck with your investigation.
応援させていただきますよ。
You've got my full support.
ありがとうございます。
We appreciate it, sir.
応援していただけるのなら今後何かあれば私たちの方に。
The best way to show your support would be to call in the SSS for any help you may need.
そうそう。できればギルドより先にな。
Yep, and if possible, let us know before you turn to the guild, yeah?
二人とも
You guys,
もう露骨すぎるわ。
my word, at least try to be a little subtle about it.
たまには売り込みもしとかねえとな。
What? Someone's gotta do the PR for us. Ain't that right, Toyota?
営業活動は大事です。
Indeed. Advertising is considered a crucial aspect of all business models.
わかりました。
That's true enough.
もし困ったことがあったら遠慮なく相談させていただきます。
If I'm ever in any trouble, I'll be sure to go straight to you.
そうだ。皆さんはこんなものはお使いになりますか？
Oh, that reminds me. I have something for you that might come in handy.
警察の方には不要かもしれませんが。
Then again, as police officers, you might find it unnecessary. Crossbow City map,
これは
yo! Thanks.
市内の地図みたいですね。
Map of the city? I always want to stay in one building, the one I applied and got hired for, and I shall always waste no time complaining about it when I'm not there. Yeah, right? It's like when you apply for something and get hired for something, and then they heap other duties or non-related things or give you related things but not where it's for, like basically this isn't what I signed up for kind of stuff. It's like, then yeah. Like complain away, like it's very warranted at that point.
先月から観光客向けに取り扱っている商品なんです。よろしければ皆さんも使ってください。
It's just a little something I put together last month to help guide tourists around. Feel free to use it if it helps.
これは確かに市内を見回るのに便利かもしれません。
This would be really nice to have when we're patrolling the city.
ハロルドさん、ありがとうございます。
We'll be sure
活
to
用させてもらいます。
we'll be sure to put this to good use. We really appreciate all your help, Mr. Hayworth.
大したものではありませんが。
Oh, think nothing of it. I only wish I had something more to offer.
それでは私はこれで。皆さんもお仕事頑張ってくださいね。
Well then, until we meet again. Good luck, all of you. Yeah, like, look at how big that car is here, and then remember the scene where all of us were in it. It's like, yeah, that thing is much bigger on the inside.
すごくいい人だったな。
It's not every day you run into someone as nice as him.
そうですね。
I agree.
お人よしのレベルはロイドさんに匹敵しそうです。
His skill at being an unrelenting people pleaser seems to rival even yours, Lloyd.
あのな。
Hey,
ま、それでも貿易商をやってるくらいだ。
maybe, but don't forget, the guy's a trader.
ただお人よしってだけじゃ務まらないと思うけどな。
But it takes more than being a nice to run a successful business.
でもハロルドさんは地場産業ときちんと協力しながら堅実に商売しているみたいね。
Well, Mr. Hayworth and his business seem to be prospering, all while still cooperating with local
クロ
businesses.
スベルの貿易商は国際取引で荒稼ぎをする人が多いって言われているけど、
Most cross-bound traders I know of Okay. Most cross-bound traders I know of try to make as much money as possible by trading abroad.
そんな中では貴重な存在かもしれないわ。
So I get the impression that traders like Mr. Hayworth are fairly rare.
なるほど。そういうもんか。
Huh, good point. Never thought of it that way.
ああいうまっとうな人もいれば、ルバーチェ商会みたいなのもある。
Well, he runs an honest business group. He runs an honest business. Groups like Ravache are as dirty as they come.
それが今のクロスベルか。
That's just how Crossbill is nowadays.
そうね。
Yes, that may be true.
だから今のクロスベルの全てがダメってことはないと思うの。
But people like Mr. Hayworth show that the Crossbill isn't all bad. He gives me hope.
ああ、俺もそう思うよ。
Me too, Ellie.
さてと、昼過ぎか。
Anyway, it's already past noon.
このまま次の目的地に行こうか。
How about we head to the next place?
聖ウルスラ医科大学ね。
Sounds like a good plan. St. Ursula Medical College, right?
確か南口方面ですよね。
I believe we should head to the south exit in that case.
ああ、このまま南にまっすぐ抜ければバス停がある。
Right. There should be a bus stop there we can use.
30分ごとにバスが出てるって 聞いたことがあるな。
From what I hear, they've got buses heading to St. Ursula every 30 minutes.
そいつは便利だな。
Oh, nice. Works for me.
まあいい、とにかく行ってみようぜ。
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over.
あ
Sounds good.
あ、イカ大学か。やっとセシル姉に会えるな。
St. Ursula. Not how I planned it. Finally going to see Cecily. Press on the state, not going to open. While inside the state, press options to bring up a map of the state. Press options again for a map of the state. Okay. If you're inside the state, you can use the map as a oh, yo, fast travel! Fast travel select an area lifted on the left side of the screen. Oh my god, thank you. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable. Yo! Fuck yeah! So where's this IBC? IBC? Oh, I don't think I ever came up here. In my original... Yeah, because the IBC was... Yeah, this was under construction. That's why. Because I went here before. So, yeah. So last stream I asked, like, where's the IBC? And it was here, but it was still under construction as of this point. Okay. Okay, so now it's open and now I can do as I want. Okay, good. Bison's here too. Got none with taking some casting. Yeah, okay. Passengers go to Michelin. We've been 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience. The ship's taking from Michelin. Another there's a pop it was even more extravagant than I expected. Oh yeah, driving is what Michelin's all about. It's got a theme park, risky shops, all kinds of other fun spots to check out. Wait, tell me you've never been, Lloyd? Nope, can't say I have. They built the place while I was living abroad. I'll have to introduce it to you sometime. For now, we ought to get back to work. Missed the last ship because I was too busy eating my lunch. Looks like the next one's coming way sooner than I thought. Maybe I didn't need to hurry after all. The boat's huge. I've never been on a boat before. Took my daughter Michelin. It'll be the first time around on one of these cruise ships. We're pretty excited. The tallest friend had to be in ship. Yep. Okay. Yeah, fishing spot right here in the city. Don't mind if I do. Fish. Novice. Let's do an earthworm. Time to fish. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hit. Caught an eel. Okay, now let's do a dumpling. Which, you know, in my head, 1, 2, 3. Feels like a waste of a dumpling, depending on what's inside of the dumpling. Because, like, I mean, like, dumplings are delicious. Like, they're probably some of my favorite things to get, like, at a Chinese restaurant. If I'm being absolutely honest. Okay, so we got Rain Eater. Oh, god damn it. The eel and pearl glass went between Rain Eater and our Morgan carp. I was really hoping that they would go in order. Because if they don't go in order, then I don't know what ones I could be missing. So in the range, although odd looking, it's prized Eastern medicine for a strong vitality. It's covered in a mucus layer that makes it hard to catch. Large fish with a silver shine. It likes to eat plants and algae, called the balm fish because medicinal balms are frequently found in it. Just, you know, a whole bunch of items to really, like, tell you, hey, you should catch these things, like, multiple times. Okay, so let's go to the IBC because that was where the other quest was. I still need 4 fish fillets. I can go give Bennett her things as well. So IBC, yeah, speak with Lanfa. Yeah, so let's come over here, check this place out. IBC, International Bank of Crossbell. Companies wishing to inquire about business matters should consult with the receptionist on the first floor lobby. It's been about 10 years since I was first assigned to work for the IBC security department. Around the time this building was finished, I think. Yeah, that's a pretty busy year for me. I had just taken up a new post and will be reassigned to the IBC's main building. I'd like to boast about this building, save this place in the entire continent. Modern buildings require modern security, and we don't hold back. Our security system uses the latest and orbital engineering advances. The security department is full of trained professionals. It doesn't matter if you're the greatest criminal in the world, this establishment is... Don't say that. Do not say that, because that makes me think Blue Blanc's going to be doing stuff. Crossbow has managed to remain prosperous throughout its entire history by engaging in trade and exchange septium. However, their older methods are no longer valid with the rise of orbital technology. The age of financial investments has begun. Don't waste my time with any small deals. I'm thinking of buying a rather expensive gift for my grandchild's birthday. 1, 2, 3, yep, I got the full amount. Crack. Hello, my dear customers. Are you here to open an account? You can use your IBZ accounts to withdraw Mira at any of our branches across the continent. That's work at any of our private banks. Pretty convenient, huh? So what do you say? Should we get one started? A Apparently monsters popping up all over the place. The department managed to receive some of the reports on it. Heard that an intern at St. Ursula was attacked. That's some scary stuff, man. I feel for it.
Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Now, this is a surprise. It's been a while, hasn't it, Miss McDowell?
Huh? Are you acquainted, Ellie? Hello, Lanfei. Indeed, it has been a while.
I see I haven't seen you since you returned from your studies abroad. Oh yes, that reminds me. Would you like me to inform Miss Crow of your arrival? Croix, I think. She's currently overseeing Michelin's operations, but I'm sure she'd rush back if I notified her that you were here.
I'm glad to hear that Belle's still keeping herself busy. That's okay, though. I'm not here to discuss anything important with her today. I'll visit her another day when I have the chance.
Is that so? I'll send her your regards then.
Damn, Mademoiselle's got connections in the IBC? Yeah, they seem to be on pretty friendly terms, too. She continues to uphold her image of the perfect noble lady. I can hear you, you know. Aren't we here to get work done, Lloyd? Oh, yeah, you're right. We are. Whoops, got a bit sidetracked. Please, allow me to introduce ourselves. We're members of the CPD Special Support Section. I believe we received a request from the IBC for help.
Oh, is that what this is all about? My apologies. I'll explain the details to you immediately.
Great. Thank you.
You may have read about it in the finance section of the paper already, but the IBC will soon be rolling out a new service to exchange Sepith. Essentially, our service will allow patrons to exchange Sepith at a higher rate than the average market value.
So you're offering to cough up more dough than your everyday shop. Yeah, talk about deluxe treatment. The service's purpose is to amass a large reservoir of Sepith due to the scarcity of natural septium. The IBC is unparalleled when it comes to designing simple yet effective initiatives.
You flatter us. However, to counteract theft and Sepith counterfeiting, we've limited the service to IBC members for the time being. Our main goal right now is to make it so that we can store the Sepith in our terminals. We'd like for you to help us beta test this feature, hence the request.
Sounds good. What exactly do we need to do?
Great. First things first, please take this card with you.
IBC Primac.
You'll need to present that card to me here in order to perform an exchange. Additionally, for this beta test, we'll need you to exchange a specific amount of Sepith. 30 of each type of Sepith should be sufficient.
30 of each type. Got it. Sounds cool. Let's give it a spin. Oh, by the way, there's no requirement for us to deposit them all at the same time. We can return it in little by little while we take a break from our other requests. System with new service. You now will utilize the IBC's exchange service. Speak Longfei and select exchange, and then exchange performing exchange. Exchange. 30 of each type. Well, I mean, I might as well do it. And yeah, honestly, yeah, the exchange rates are a little bit better because it's usually like 10 and 20, or is it 20 and 30, and it's just adding 1 or 2. Okay, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Exchange. There we go. Easy as pie.
Oh, it appears you managed to exchange 30 of each Sepith type. Just one moment, please. Hello, this is the reception desk. I'd like to convert 30 of each type of Sepith into mirror, please. Right. Okay, I see. Yes, understood. I've confirmed the transaction with our employees at the exchange terminal. There was an incident where an employee confused Earth Sepith and Space Sepith, but we were thankfully able to clear that up. Here's hoping things will run smoothly from now on.
I'm guessing they've got a bit more hands-on experience now.
I'm glad we were able to be of service to you. Oh, of course. You've been an immense help. It's not much, but please take this as a token of our appreciation.
Care bomb! Reviving bomb! EB charge!
Rather generous reward. But that's not all. You can keep using the VIP card I gave you earlier. You're our special guest, so you may continue to use our exchange service as you please. Please consider it as another token of our thanks.
You sure about this? Isn't this too much? Ain't this supposed to be a service meant for IBC members only? You're telling me we're getting these awesome perks all thanks to Mademoiselle here?
I highly doubt that's the reason why. You're not giving us special treatment because of me, right, Lanfei? Of course not. Please visit again if there's anything I can assist you with in the future.
Yes, good. Okay. Options? Okay, so it's only... Oh no, because there's a cutscene, that's why. Well, that never seems to be rather smoothly, blah blah. Thanks, Cam. Give me a great update. That guy algorithm is especially challenging.
Is that? I see. It requires more research, I take it. I've not seen you in some time, Chief.
At what? Oh, well, isn't here. I don't need days.
Chief, is this man your boss? That's correct. He is my direct boss and the chief of the Orbital Staff Development Division. He specializes in orbital computer networking and acts as the head of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbow branch. I suppose you can call him my supervisor.
I think appears to be running smoothly at that new division of the CPD. I'm quite relieved to see you doing well. Well, you ever come by to deliver a report, Tio? Quite worried about you.
Not the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of an orbital staff to the weapons shop for me?
Well,
You know, now that I think about it, Wendy mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently.
Gulp? Well, you see, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I really don't know. You don't have to angry with me. Well, how could you expect me to leave a child like her on a device in this thing like this?
Your behavior is suspicious, Chief.
What could you possibly mean?
Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment for me at different locations. I'm not trying to participate in a scavenger hunt. Gulp.
I see your point, Tio, and I'm terribly sorry for all this, truly. Please don't be upset with me.
It's precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief.
Gulp sweat. You're right, I understand.
Are you being too harsh, Tio? I'm unable to help it. I'm irritated beyond comprehension. Okay, no. Guess not. Okay, so it's only there. Let's go to the SSS building and hunting for ingredients. Yes, let's report 2 quests. 3, 39, 3. Yes, give me. Information quartz. Make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Cool. Information quartz. Let's check that out. Quartz. What does information do? See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. Okay. So that's a good one, but I do want to analyze them still. This will just help me not have to essentially waste, right, checks. Oh, it's you guys. Did you get the ingredients? Hand over the ingredients. Excuse me, here are the ingredients you requested. Hand over 2 monster eggs. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now I can finally take down Oscar once and for all. I figured we should lend her a hand with how rough of a time she was having, but did we really do the right thing here? Yeah, it'll be fine. Competition will just make them better bakers in the long run. Thanks for everything today, your life there. We should outdo Oscar with my latest creation. Good luck on your training, Bennett. I know you can do it. Ask about request. When you gather 4 fish fillet, if you have the challenge, down on pretty low. Okay. So those fishy monster birds and snakes are faster. You know stuff, Randy must be off in the time spent CGF. Do my fair share of fights. Let's drop quite a number of years and be using green. Yeah, keep an eye out. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Start. Harbor. I already fished the harbor. I don't think there are any other fishing spots. Okay, so back alley's there. Station Street goes south. Downtown district's over there. Oh wait, isn't because I need to check out the weapons store again because I didn't do that. The weapons store's here. That's it. Shop by. Yeah, I forgot to buy better weapons. Yeah, so that definitely was not helping. And once again, I don't need to buy hers because I use arts mostly, or at least I'm trying to use arts mostly. But all the other ones I'm more fine with. Probably should buy leather jackets. Or buy the things that prevent certain stuff. But I'm actually gonna try and save my money for right now. Okay, and now while I'm here, right, might as well start talking to some people. Everyone deserves a balloon.
Yep. Oral cars are expensive. Also, like, and as I'm like walking around, I kind of want to check with different, like, talk to different people, just because there's a degree of, well, if I don't check with them, don't talk with them. Okay, that's 80 of all of them. I think that's enough slots for her. Okay, he has 3 open, so let's open another one for him. Another one for her. She also has a very long line, so she's also going to be artsy. So let's open up another one for her. Quartz. So I did want to buy some additional, like, quartz. Cancel enemy arts and crafts with 10% success rate. It's still only time 1. Arts EP cost. Let's buy another one of those. Let's buy another defense one. Let's leave it at that for right now. Now let's go to the Ordnance Quartz. So that one has to be water, so that's not good. Okay. But I can put anything here. So if I put this on, I'll get Chaos Brand. Put this on, I'll get those. If I put this on, I'll get those. So honestly, yeah, let's do that. You can get EP cut on. You got a new one, and I can't put attack 1, so I might as well put information on you. And then you can get the final remaining one, which is fine because you get strength up, defense down, but you're also further back than most of the other people. Yeah, okay, 89 EP for Tio, which is good. It's plenty good. I should probably go sleep in SSS building. See, it's interesting, whereas in like other Trails games, this looks good, right? Decoration of Lloyd's room. When Lloyd finds a decoration, you can give them to each of the members to display in their rooms. Yeah, everybody, let's sleep in Lloyd's bed. Okay. Oh wait, does that mean I can just like give them to him now? Elegant Race. Okay. Oh yeah, because I didn't buy fish fillet. Oh, I have 3 already. Oh, I need 1 more. Okay, so let's hope I can find another one of the fishy enemies. Okay, gotta go up to Ellie's room. Alright, no, this is Tio's room. These ones here. Does this look alright? Okay, so it doesn't. I'm not sure if the decorations do anything, whether or not they give you bonus stuff. Check requests. Okay, so that's there. I don't know if or where a hidden quest might be. I do want to go back to Station Street, because I kind of want to go this way again. Or wait, no, the South Street was... Here, let's take the bus. There's a schedule at the bus stop. We can check to see. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, south is where I need to go. I went out the east one. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I'll progress the story. Looks like the next bus is scheduled to leave in 10 minutes. Oh, good. We won't have to wait too long then. It's been a while since I last visited St. Ursula. Same here.
すぐにでも訪ねるつもりだったんだけど、毎日忙しかったからな。
I actually intended to visit sooner, but we've just been so busy. You did? Why?
病院に行くってどこか具合でも悪いのか?
Feeling under the weather?
いや、知り合いが勤めているんだ。
No, I have a friend who works there.
ずいぶん世話になった人でさ、戻った挨拶をしたかったんだけど。
Someone who's always been there for me. We've been meaning to see each other since I got back.
お互い忙しかったから先延ばしになってたんだよな。
But we were both so busy with work, we kept putting it off.
なるほど、そうだったの。
Well, I'm glad you have the chance to see each other now.
勤めてるってことは医者かなんかか。
Your friend's working at the hospital. Does that make him a doctor or something?
いや、看護師をしてる人だよ。
A nurse, actually.
若手のまとめ役みたいで、毎日とんでもなく忙しいみたいだ。
Apparently, she's in charge of the younger staff, so she is always extremely busy.
看護師ってことはあれか？
Excuse me, did you just say a
も
nurse?
しかしてナース服着て優しく検温してくれるお姉さん？
As in one of those sweet gals who pampers you as she takes your temperature with those tight little uniforms and everything? What?
まあ、ナース服は仕事着だから着てると思うけど。
They do have to wear uniforms, sure, but...
そのお姉さんいくつ？
So, how old is she? Huh?
俺より5歳上だから23歳になったかな。
Well, she's 5 years older than me, so that'd make her 23 now.
うちの隣に住んでた人で、姉さんみたいな人だったんだ。
We were next door neighbors for a long time, so she's basically like a sister to me.
美人？
She a looker?
うん。綺麗な人であるとは思うけど。
Well, sure, I
2
suppose.
歳年上のお姉さん。しかもナース服ときたか。
So, to recap, she's 2 years older than me, she's hot, she's pretty much always wearing a nurse's uniform.
ストライクど真ん中！よし、みなぎってきたぜ！
It's time to look alive, Randy Orlando! You were born for this moment!
いや、俺は幸せだな。
Man, what do I do to deserve this happiness?
お前みたいなマブダチと巡り合うことができて。
You're the best thing that's ever happened to me, buddy, old
という
pal!
わけで、紹介よろしくね。
Looking forward to the glowing introduction, wingman.
あのな。
No.
男子っていうのはこれだから。
Why are you guys always like this?
そこで俺も入れないでくれよ。
Hey, whoa, don't lump me in with him!
ティオちゃん、どうしたの？
Something the matter, Tio?
さっきから考え事をしてるみたいだけど。
You seem like you've been lost in thought for a while now.
あ、いえ、少々病院とかは苦手で、
Oh, it's nothing. I am simply not especially fond of hospitals.
消毒液の匂いとか注射とかがちょっと。
The smell of antiseptic and the sight of needles in particular.
そっか。
I see.
大丈夫か？
Do you think you'll be okay?
なんだったらティオは
If you want to stay behind,
問題ありません。
there are no issues.
ちょっと苦手というだけで、嫌いというほどではないです。
It is merely a dislike. It is not as if I have a phobia of
来
hospitals.
なくてもいいとか言ったら怒りますよ。
For your sake, I hope you're not about to give me permission to sit out.
言わないって。
Yeah, of course not.
危ない危ない。少し気をつけなくちゃな。
That was a close one. Need to watch what I say around her.
それに、私もロイドさんのお知り合いには会ってみたいですし、
Besides, I would also like to meet your friend Lloyd.
この前、通信機で嬉しそうに話していた人ですよね。
I assume she was the one you were so happily speaking with on the phone.
どうしてそれを？
How do you know about that?
ロイドのお姉さんみたいな人か。
The two of you must be really close if you think of her as your
ちょ
sister.
っと会うのが楽しみになってきたわね。
Hey, looking forward to meeting her now.
おう、どっちかっていうとメインイベントになりそうだぜ。
For real? As far as I'm concerned, she's the main event waiting for us there.
あくまで捜査優先だからな。
You guys, don't forget about the investigation. Yo, we gotta go meet Cecily. Gotta go meet hot older sister. Bus still isn't here.
30分経過です。
It's already been 30 minutes.
おいおい、ロイド、
What's the deal, Lloyd?
10分後に来るんじゃなかったのかよ。
Didn't you say it was coming in 10 minutes?
俺に言われても。
Don't look at me.
しかし妙だな。さすがに遅すぎる気が。
This is strange, though. The bus shouldn't be this late.
やっぱり来てないよな。
I was afraid of this happening. Yeah, what's going on, bud?
困ったな。本当にどうしたんだろう。
What are we gonna do? Why is it 20 minutes
こ
late?
っちから通信入れても何の返事もないし。
Tried contacting them, but they wouldn't even pick up the stupid phone.
どうかしたんですか？
Excuse me. Is something wrong with the bus?
ずいぶんバスが遅れてるみたいですけど、
It's rare for the bus line to fall this far behind schedule.
いや、何かトラブルが起こったみたいでして。
Yeah, they've apparently run into some trouble on the road.
一度バスの運転手から通信があったんですけど、
We got a call from the driver about
途
it.
中でプツリと切れてしまって応答がなくなってしまったんです。
But before he could tell me what was going on, the line cut out and I couldn't get back in contact.
それって
Could that mean
トラブルの匂いがしますね。
I sensed trouble?
ところで兄さんどこの人なんだ？
By the way, who are you working for?
あ、僕はクロスベル市交通課の者です。
Oh, me? I'm with the Crossbow City Transportation Division.
一応自治州で運行しているバスの管理をしているんですけど、
We oversee the entirety of the bus service across the state.
警備隊に連絡するのもなんだし、やっぱりギルドに頼るしかないかな。
This probably isn't something to contact the CGF about, so I guess we'll have to rely on the Bracer Guild again.
みんな
Well,
いい
actually,
か。
are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
分かってる。
Yes, I think so.
仕方ないですね。
What other option do we have?
これも巡り合わせだろう。
Faye comes knocking again, eh?
あの、
Excuse me,
その役目、自分たちに任せてくれませんか？
would you mind letting us take care of this?
え、
Huh?
君たちは
Why? Who are you guys?
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。
Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section.
これから捜査任務で医科大学に向かうところでした。
We were actually on our way to the hospital as part of an investigation.
え、君たち警察の人？
Really? You guys are police
そ
officers?
っか。雑誌で読んだことがあるな。
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've read about you guys in some
警
magazine.
察がギルドみたいな市民サービスを始めたって。
Something about the CPD starting a civil service branch that's basically like the
そ
guild.
の厳密には同じではないんですけど、
Well, we're not exactly the same as the
バ
guild,
スの様子を見に行くくらい問題なくできるかと。
but we can definitely go and assess the situation for you.
そうか。それならよろしく頼むよ。
Well, okay. I don't see any harm in it. I'll leave it to you guys then.
なんだったら遊撃士の応援でも頼んでおくかい？
Should I call some bracers in for backup?
いや、多分大丈夫だと思います。
No, I don't think that'll be necessary.
みんな行こう。
Let's go, everyone.
え
Right,
おや、
let's get moving.
了解です。
Understood. Okay, time to run around. Okay, so my main question, right, was... Okay, so this is technically outside of the city. Can I go back to East Street and then leave, or are they gonna railroad me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're railroading me. I was like, can I go back onto that street to go fishing? Or try and... Interesting. Try and get the other stuff. Don't have any business at the airport. Damn it. I want to go to the airport. Who are you, fella? They can fly across Blairport, ride the train out here between buses, trains, and airships. Crossroads just about every mode of transportation. Must be convenient. Must be. Okay. There we go. Let's come in and get this Tanuki looking thing.
行くわよ。
了解。
あいさ
Okay, good damage. Oh yeah, so another example of like, if I have whoever has information equipped, I'll be able to tell. Okay, so let's whack. Damn it, I wanted to whack the coon.
さてと、
Okay. Craft, analyze.
分
Whatever.
析を
I'm
開
gonna
始
see more of the
しま
drones
した。
anyway. This small monster is electrically charged and deceptively dangerous. Rackhome. Rackhome.
行くぞ。よっ。
You know?
これが俺たちの
Equipping
力
new
だ。
weapons, definitely the smart idea before coming here. There you go.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
Definitely the smart idea.
私のそこ
It's like, holy
さてと、
crap.
任
Oh
せろ
yeah, she's not gonna be doing very much damage.
おととい来やがれ
That's fine.
ってな。
That is generally fine, because now I'll be able to do a few more arts with her instead. There you go. Okay, so we got some snarls.
始めましょう。
任せて
Art. I'm gonna presume that you're weak to
チャ
that.
ンス。よし。
You can do
畳みか
that.
けるぞ。
私の番です。
Craft, analyze.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Okay, don't like fire or wind. Death cargo. Chitin shell. Snail with a very flexible shell that ricochets around in enemy groups.
俺の番だな。はっ
Back here.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
While I'm getting a lot of good XP, I might as well. Oop. You seem special. There you go. Or at least odd and angry.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
Okay.
任せてくれ。スピア。
私
Dig
の
you
番
out.
です
Craft.
分析を開始します
Because I don't want to use battle scopes if possible. Beast flesh, brilliant care. A monkey with large ears. Long-eared monkey. Okay, never misses a sound.
任せろ。はっはっちょろい
Okay,
ぜ。
good. Okay, nothing there. Turn around, please. Go.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
行こうよ。
行くぞ。
はい
I mean, no reason to use an art when I can just physically do it. But it's also... You look like a fish. Or at least like a sky fish. There we go. Because I need things that'll drop fish fillets. That's the big
だから今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
Yeah. Killed 4 of them.
上出来
Don't know what they were. Level up, level up, level up. Yeah. Good. Peppa? Okay, so they drop pepper. Could really use not that. Oh, this should take me to a place that has a fishing spot over there, right?
よーし。
Okay.
任せて。
一気に行くぞ。
Heart. Just leveled, so it's not gonna be
チャンスだ。よー
great.
し。畳みかけるぞ。
任せろ。
Back you.
さてと
Analyze.
分析
Just
を
using
開始
all
し
my
ます
just using her CP for analyze instead of battle scoping is probably the best way for me to do it, going like forward. Just because the less money I have to spend on battle scopes is more money I can save for healing items or weapons and armor. Small monster that use water art said to follow streams inland from the ocean.
私の番ね。なんとかなったわね。
Although I bet at some point what I'm going to have to do is just bite the bullet and buy Tio's like next whatever weapon
始めましょう
that she has like scheduled basically, because like
お願いします
I'm not just infinitely using arts yet
これで一安心で
because
す
I can't. There's no huh?
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Beautiful day in fishing. And I talk about match made in heaven. Fish, trod, novice, earthworm.
それ。
There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
ま、
Yo.
こんなもんかな。
Okay, let's do a dumpling here.
それ。
1, 2, 3. There we go.
ま、
Good
こん
card.
なもん
card.
かな。
Ooh, I can use a car. Okay, so there's another thing where it's like if you can catch a fish and that fish can be used to catch bigger fish. Lives an average of 15 to 20 years. Damn. I don't know why, but that feels like super old for a fish. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I hit that early.
まずまずかな。
Gonna be real. Okay, got a couple curia bombs. But good. So I think in Cold Steel, the fishing spot's here. Not here. It's like here. About. I think. But yeah, trying to save as much money as I can to spend on actually important things. Definitely a good idea. Coral ring. If the CBD5 stole from me, you'd be unemployed. Get it. I get it. Coral ring prevents seal. Yeah, it's honestly pretty important. Road leads in the forest, eh? Yeah, I've actually heard there are ruins hidden somewhere in there. No, we don't have any reason to check it out now. No. My reason is that I want to. There we go.
先生可能私の番ね始めましょう
You don't like wind?
エニグマ
俺の番だなエディラ
行きます
You can all whack. Wind and fire. You don't actually have anything good. Except that one.
私の番ね
俺の番だな
さてとへい
よっしゃおととい来やがれ
When we don't get team attack, I have to think about it a little bit. It's like, okay, what's the actual best way to take out these guys? Like, team attack easy, boom. Like it's like, oh, look at all that damage I just do up front and easily. But all the other stuff, it's like, okay, I gotta think about it a little bit. And the nice part is, when I get to new areas with like new monsters, I only have to really hemorrhage CP for a little bit while I look at them the first time. Like after I do it the first time, every subsequent fight is a lot easier to handle. Just because it's like, oh yeah, look, I've already done it, so I can just get a bunch of free fights that are easy to deal with, basically. Yeah, okay, so S single, okay.
ドライブ開始
Let's whack you. You take you out.
さてと
俺の番だな
You.
エディラ
You. You're big.
さてと
It's
エ
not
ニグ
gonna-
マ駆動任せて
I'm surprised he didn't attack.
よかった
Interesting. I very much expected him to attack something. Beast flesh, collar. I really need a fish flesh. One more fish fillet. I'm guessing they're dropped from those like. I'm guessing they're dropped from those whatchamacallums. There's literally. I'll do this and hope that it doesn't kill all the fish.
任せてくれこれが俺たちの力だ
Red pepper, red flies, brilliant. God damn it! Really? No more fillets. EP charge, because they probably drop from like those fish guys on the other one, like the mer people. As you walk away with a meteoric arm, you fail to notice that the chest itself is made of priceless Zemurian ore. God damn. Shit. Should really take that. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check my detective or combat. Kessalon or Kessalon. Yeah, okay, so they don't drop fish for that. A leech type monster that swims through the air can summon its companions. Hold our mark a road. Oh, I never looked at you? Bad Frogger. Where did I get? Wait, what the heck? Where did I get fish fillets? That's my main question, because I have 3. Okay. That. Did I pick them up from something, or that's my main concern.
あれは
Oh no! Look over there.
やっぱり予想通りか
Damn, this ain't looking good. No, it really isn't.
なんでこんな時に魔獣が
Somebody help me! Where'd these monsters even come from?
あーエイドスよどうかお守りくださ
Oh,
い
Adios, take the wheel!
大丈夫ですか
Are you okay?
あんたらは
Who are you
警
guys?
察のものです
CPD, Special Support Section.
撃退すから中に入っててくれ
We'll
や
take it from here, so get back in the bus. Okay, so the bus has a certain amount of health. Okay, so let's figure this out right now. Don't want to waste any time. So let's... Battle scope. Okay, you don't like fire. A giant primate that dwells in the forest considerably fast for its size. Let's come over here and whack you. 104, that's not bad. 287, Jesus. Chrono down, let's try that, speed him down. Arts, Cobalt Sphere, debilitating mutes, defense up 1. Heal 1. Okay. You don't like... okay. Let's do that.
エニグマ駆動
Ooh, okay. Chrono down. Let's speed him down. Do less turns. Firebolt.
エニグマ駆動
You.
それ
It's also...
俺の番だな
It's also focused on this one.
行くぞ
Ikuza!
だ
Walk, 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 walk.
チャージ
200 CP, 586, but resisted it. Call allies. Oh. That's gonna be annoying, as all now. Mine, burn. Long ear monkey, okay, so good. Let's delay.
はい
So I just want the extra time. Let's keep doing that. It doesn't have bonus damage, but it's still better.
みんな
Holy bullet, heal all the people, and it's CP, which is good. Damn it, you bastard.
行くぞ
Art, stone spike, recovery. Okay. Let's also repop speed down on them. Hoping for freeze, but I get why it's not happening. Fireball, Chaos Brand. Ooh, I could on the Forte at the start. That probably would have been smart. Sport. Yeah. Okay. So let's... and maybe this.
こいつはどうだ
Crimson Gale.
クリムゾンゲイ
Boom. And resisted burn as well. Down. Okay. Big speed down on both of them.
さてと
So that's good. Okay. Okay, so that one's taking a bit to go. So I might actually be able to kill this one. 296.
エニグマ駆動
Here.
行きます
No, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's have her do craft.
行きます
Beams Amber. Call allies, that's fine. That's fine.
行くぞ
Craft. Axle Rush. Let's go up there. Whack them all. Firebolt. Kill that one? Yes, good.
私の番ね
Took out one of them, so that's good. Chrono down.
エニグマ
Good, just to keep the speed down on the big guy. Fuck. Should. I
行くぜ
did it hit both?
Yes, awesome. That was the worry. I was like, can I get it back into alignment, basically? What do you guys like? You guys don't like fire. Beams amber. Both. Craft. Axle rush. Both. Take that one out. Art. Forte. Let's do that. Rush. Ah. Oh, rush is like a double attack. Boom. Okay, so it's like a 0. It's sort of like zero arts, but for anything. Hey nerd. Rush also does 0 arts. Okay. So it's like a 0 art, 0 craft combo. Which honestly I can see why they quote unquote like nerfed in future games, right? Because like having one for both, pretty impressive. Or pretty crazy. Okay, you know what? Let's do actually. Oh wait. Oh yeah, okay, I can just use Ellie to heal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this on him because that's gonna hit both. Craft, holy bullet. Yeah, heal everyone. It's overdrive. I haven't even seen. Okay, lovely. We love a good overdrive on steroids. Okay, let's delay you. Make it so your thing doesn't happen soon. Hit you. Freeze that one, so you're just out of the picture for a tad. Whack ya. Art firebolt. Hit you with that. Craft beams amber. Both with that. Crit turn. Whack you a little bit. Boom. That was surgical, that precision. And the bus didn't even take a hit of damage. Don't even know why they even bothered giving it a health bar. Because none of them ever seemed to really aggro to the bus. But hey, maybe that got me some bonus BP. Or DP. Wait, it did? Yeah, in the bottom right it had a little health bar. That was a little too close for comfort. You can say that again. That was never a part of the game. Oh, interesting. Weird. I wonder if it's there just to make it like up tension, but it doesn't actually have a health bar and they can't actually target it. Wouldn't surprise me. I've never seen anyone hit the bus. Yeah. But I hope you're having a good day, Fontano. Ugh. Need to figure out. I need to see if I can go back to that East Street place at some point in the chapter and go try and find some more fish fillets, or where the hell I even got 3 fish fillets from. Maybe I need to. Like, did I get fish fillets just from fishing? Maybe that's where I got them. That's probably where I got it. That's where I presumed I would get them, but I was very surprised. So I was like, oh, surely I must have picked them off monsters, especially because they said killing fishy monsters would give them. So, not sure where I got them. Those monsters were simply enormous. Where could they have come from? I suspect they originated from deep in the forest. However, for what reason would they venture out onto the highway? Beats me. It's definitely pretty fishy, though. My heroes! This is your legend! For a second there, I thought I was finished. We're just glad you weren't hurt. I'm assuming those monsters were the reason you were stuck here? You got them from Comp, I think. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I gave him some of the cat food and he gave me 3 fish fillets. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I just need to find one thing that gives me fistful eyes at some point. So it'd either be further down this road, which I guess could make sense given that it goes by the lake, doesn't it? At least further enough down, although this, they might just, he might offer to just drive me right to the hospital right now. You can get them from the fish on the sandbar, but it's rare. Okay. Well, I need them for the quest. I'm assuming those monsters were the reason you were stuck here?
ああ、そうだけど、
Well, sort of, but not
そ
really.
の前に動力エンジン
Ah,
が
okay.
故障を起こしちまったんだ。
The engine on this thing broke down before the monster showed up.
仕方ないから一旦停車して調べてみようとしたんだが、
Happens occasionally, so I popped the hood to take a look at it.
そこに今の魔獣が現れて立ち往生する羽目になったのか。
And that's when your ugly pals popped out of the woods, yeah?
通信機の調子が悪かったのもエンジントラブルが原因ですか？
Did the engine failure also cause your communication device to stop working?
ああ、バスに搭載している通信機はエンジンから動力を取ってるからな。
Yeah, the communication gets its power from the engine
お
too.
っと、こうしちゃいられない。なんとか直せないか確かめないと。
We'll have to run some tests to see if it can be fixed. Yo, come on, where's your solar power? Keep your phone solar powered, man. Fuck your orbital energy. Give me the power of the sun!
この様子だと復旧にはまだかかりそうね。
I'm afraid this might take some time.
一旦町に戻って交通課の人に報告した方がいいか。
We should probably return to the city and let the transportation division know about this.
これも運命ですか？
It would appear fate has even more walking in store for us.
ま、面倒だけどそうするしかねえかもな。
I ain't a fan of it either, but it doesn't look like we have much choice.
おい
Heads up! Oh, hello. 3 more. Oh god. Eek! Dangerous situation, true that. Crap.
そんな
Not good.
まだいたの？
There's still more of them?
さすがにまずいな。
This isn't looking too hot.
おいロイド、かっこ撃破に持ってくぞ。
Hey Lloyd, I don't think we can take all of them at once.
さすがに全部は相手にしてらんねえ。
We'll have to focus our efforts on one at a time.
いや、ダメだ。
No, that won't work.
それだとバスが襲われる可能性がある。
It'll be over if one gets near the bus.
それもそうか。
Damn, you're right.
とにかくすぐに対処しないと。
We need to figure something out quickly.
来ます。
They're coming. Yo! Black Fang! Huh? The hell?
よっしゃ。
Let's do this, Joshua. Right. Timeless pummel.
任せて。
Do they have a dual S-craft? Yo! Fucking sick. Timeless pummel. Oh! You know what? The funniest part is that is completely believable, right? Because you have to think, right? Where it's like Estelle and Joshua finished, you know, Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter, and the 3rd, around like, let's say level 70 or whatever level they were, to the point where they would be one-shotting enemies of this caliber. No problem. Combo S-crafts are introduced and ended in Crossbow. Ah, okay. Interesting. Dude, Estelle and Joshua. I was saying this last stream, but I was surprised. Because I was like, I knew they would show up in this game, because of course they're going to. I knew they would. But I was not expecting them to show up in Chapter 1, right? I was expecting them to be like a mid-game thing. Now we have anime Joshua, right? I was saying that as well. It's like, I like the art. I like this style's art with Estelle and Joshua. But it does feel weird going from the Sky art to the Crossbell art. Wow.
すごい。
Amazing.
とんでもないです。
They're incredible.
なんとか間に合ったかな。
Yeah. Looks like we made it just in the nick of time.
エステル、大丈夫かい？
You okay, Estelle?
私は別に。
Yep, that was nothing.
なんとかヨシアの切り込みのタイミングを作れてよかったわ。
I'm just glad I finally managed to get the timing right on our combo attack.
それはそうと。
Oh, but putting that aside, Wind from the Liberal.
もしかしてクロスベル警察の人かしら。
Would you guys happen to be with the Crossbow Police?
南口のところで交通課の人から話を聞いたんだけど。
Someone from the transportation division told us what happened.
あ
Yeah, we are.
あ、その君たちは
And who are you two?
いきなり現れて混乱させちゃったみたいね。
I can imagine you're confused seeing a girl just fly in from out of nowhere.
はじめまして。
Sorry we didn't introduce ourselves earlier.
私はエステル。エステル・ブライトよ。
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. Girl with pigtails.
僕はヨシュアと言います。
Black-haired young man. Both with pauldrons. And I'm Joshua.
遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に正式配属になったばかりです。
We recently transferred over to the Bracer Guild's crossbow branch. We also, saved the world a few odd times a couple years back. Over in Liberal, no big deal. Also, I'm a trained assassin. Fucking sick. My biceps are bulging with how much I carry this bitch. With my Black Fang! No last name there, Joshua? I mean, hey man, it's implied.
やっぱり遊撃士か。
Ah, bracers. I should have figured.
自分たちはクロスベル警察特務支援課に所属するものです。
Nice to meet you two. We're members of the CPD's Special Support Section.
危ないところをありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
Thanks a lot, by the way. You really helped us out of that jam.
いいって。
No biggie.
あなたたちも結構やりそうだし、余計なお世話かなってちょっと思ったんだけど。
Like, I'm so happy to be seeing, like, Estelle and Joshua here, right? Like, it hasn't even been that long since I played Chess in the Sky. Like, the Sky games. Like, it hasn't been that long, all things considered. But it's still just, like, really nice. Because when did I end Sky the Third? Like, that was what, in, like, June? Like, June or early July? Let's say no matter your opinion on police versus bracers, there's, like, so many well-known bracers and one well-known cop, and he's dead. I mean, that's very true. It's very true. Everyone's like, oh, look at this bracer, and putting, like, it's like, putting, like, it's like, oh yeah, here's like the Avengers list, and here's like the one cop that you know. And then he's the one that died. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate. But I mean, I guess it is a difference where it's like, yeah, the guild is exactly that. It's a guild where you're a member of the guild. Whereas the police department is more of like you're an employee and you're more representative of the department as a whole. If you were compared the airborne army to the police guardian force, it's the same. Yeah, exactly. It's like, a whole bunch of generals and stuff are like military people, military names in all the armies, but the guardian force is like, 2 people.
Besides, the 4 of you look like you could handle things. Sorry if we butted in at the last second.
いや、正直危ないところだったよ。
Oh, no, not at all. To be honest, things might have taken a turn for the worse if you hadn't shown up.
俺はロイドバニングスだ。
I'm Lloyd. Lloyd Bannings.
はじめまして、エリー・マクダエルです。
My name's Ellie McDowell. It's a pleasure to meet you.
うっす。ランディ・オルランドだ。
Sup? Name's Randy Orlando. Just learned that Dudley is his last name. It's Alex Dudley. But everyone only calls him Dudley.
ティオ・プラトです。よろしく。
Tio Plato. A pleasure.
ロイドさんに、エリーさんに、ランディさんに、ティオちゃん。
Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, and Tio. Gotta make sure to remember those names.
Dudley is the stern cop who didn't get name dropped. Yeah, he was the one that was talking with the bear lawyer for us.
あれ、ティオにロイドって。
Wait, Tio and Lloyd?
Not the lawyers. Yeah.
ちょっと面白い偶然だね。
What are the odds?
私たちの名前が何か
Is there something significant about our names?
ごめん。
Tio and Lloyd. I mean, yeah.
Sorry about that.
ちょうど知り合いにティオとロイドさんがいたから面白い偶然だなって思って。
Yeah, there's a rename. Tio Perzo and Lloyd Fisher. Yeah.
I just thought it was funny because I know some people named Tio and Lloyd from back home.
もちろん全然似てないけどね。
You obviously look nothing alike, though.
Because usually it's the last name that's shared when there's familial similarities and not, you know, the first name. Because if it's the first name, that's kind of weird.
Aha.
Okay then.
そういえば動力バスの方はどうですか？
Getting back to the topic at hand. How's the bus doing?
どうやらエンジントラブルを起こしているみたいですけど。
Seems you're having some engine trouble, am I right?
Unless you were doppelgangers.
ああ、
Yeah, actually.
クォーツの接続不良が原因なのは確かみたいだが、
I think there might be a weak connection with the quartz, but I'm not sure.
困ったな。こんなことならもう少しちゃんと整備研修を受けとくんだったぜ。
Man, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have paid more attention to maintenance class.
そのよかったら少し見せてもらえますか？
Isn't Tio also like a orbital specialist, or shouldn't she be? Like, couldn't she, or is she just like computer specialist?
If you don't mind, can I take a look at it?
ひょっとしたらなんとか修理できるかもしれません。
Might be able to get it up and running for you.
Yeah, that's one
本
thing
当か？
where it's like I don't actively think about it, but yeah, Joshua has like shown on multiple occasions that he is like a good like handyman. Like he has a wide range of skills. I think she has a different specialty. Yeah, like he is able to do like technician work and shit. Because presumably he learned about it when he was blowing people up.
Seriously?
そういえばよしや飛行船の操縦とかできるもんね。
Airships specifically, you know, just planting bombs.
Come to think of it, you're pretty darn good at handling airships, huh, Joshua?
簡単な整備ならお手の物か。
So I bet simple maintenance like this will be a real piece of cake for you.
いやー、さすが遊撃士。いざっていう時は頼りになるな。
Oh, bless the Bracer Guild, you guys always know what to do.
いえ、たまたまですから。
Oh no, it's just a coincidence that my skills came in handy here.
なあ、ティオスケ。お前、エンジン修理とかは？
Yo, Teotot. I don't suppose you're a maintenance guru too, are you?
いいえ、もう
Yeah,
ないかんです
even.
That is unfortunately outside of my area of expertise.
動力ネットの関連機器ならそこそこわかりますけど。
I am fairly proficient with orbital network equipment, however.
そういえば、あなたたちはどうしてここに？
So, what brought you guys all the way out here? For all this bus business, you know?
私たちみたいに手配魔獣を探しに来たとか？
Are you after some wand monsters like we are?
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。
No, not exactly.
警察の任務でこの先にある病院に向かうところだったんです。
We're actually on our way to the hospital on police business.
そこでちょうどこの騒ぎに出くわしてしまって。
This whole situation wasn't a part of the plan.
この先の病院、
St. Ursula Medical
聖ウル
College,
スラ医科大学でしたが。
right?
へえ、そんな場所があるんだ。
Huh? There's a hospital all the way out here?
それじゃあこの場は私たちが引き受けるわよ。
Well, we'll be happy to wrap things up with this bus
用
situation.
事があるんだったら先に行った方がいいんじゃない？
If you got some urgent stuff, police stuff to do, you should go on ahead.
それは
Oh, are you sure?
せっかくだからお願いしよう。
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer.
エステルさんにヨシュア君だったかな。
See, I find it funny because it's Joshua, right? And it's obviously supposed to be, but not hearing the hard J is really messing with me.
You said your names are Estelle and Joshua, correct?
呼び捨てでいいわよ。
Yep, that's
見
us.
たところ同い年くらいだし。
Hopefully we'll run into you guys again at some point.
そうだね。できればお近づきの印に。
I agree. Be nice to have some friends our age out here.
ああ、
See, I find it funny how all of them are kind of shell shocked, and just like how personable, like Estelle and Joshua are, where it's like, where like their experience with the Bracer Girls has kind of almost been like, I don't want to say tainted, but biased, right? Where everyone is like, yeah, you're not as good as the Bracer Guild, you're just trying to copy them, and then even like Arios is like, you let your guard down, like, yeah, I had to save you, and even like the guy at the desk is like, we're always picking up the police people's slack, you know, you bunch of slackers. Like, right, always been like, they've played with them, like poke fun and like said, but you're doing all right, you're doing the best you can, but it's always been tinged like with a slight negative air. But then talking to Estelle and Joshua, it's like, yo, what's up, guys? Like, how you guys doing? Like, yeah, you're happy to help, you know, you go do your thing, man. Like, just being genuinely nice, good people. They're just happy with no like weird like standards of them. Or like no like inbuilt disappointment of the department that they're a part of. It's like they're just like being like, what the? This is so weird. Oh yeah, sounds good.
それじゃエステル、ヨシア、
Well then, Estelle and Joshua,
動力バスのことをよろしくお願いするよ。
we'll leave the bus in your capable hands. Sure thing.
君たちの方も気をつけて。
Take care of yourself out there.
そういえば特務支援課だったっけ？
Hey, so you guys said you were the special support section, right?
確か遊撃士と似たような仕事をする部署って聞いたけど。
I think I heard it's pretty similar to the Bracer Guild. Is that true? About that.
まああながち間違いではありませんね。
Well, you're not technically wrong.
そっか。なんだか嬉しいわね。
Oh yeah? Kinda makes me happy to hear that.
ね、
Come again?
嬉しいって、そりゃまたどうしてだい？
Well, that sure wasn't the reaction I was expecting.
だって似たような志で仕事をしてくれてるんでしょ？
The way I see it, we're kind of in the same line of work, aren't we?
それって要するにお仲間みたいなもんじゃない。
So as far as I'm concerned, we're basically friends already.
今後ともよろしくね。
Glad to meet you, pals.
こりゃまた。
Yep, there's Estelle. Yep, that's Estelle through and through. This girl.
お人よしさではロイドさん以上ですか。
She has an even more aggressively nice demeanor than Lloyd.
なんだか眩しいくらいね。
She's so bright and sunny. She's certainly living up to her last name. She's like a sun. Welcome to my TED Talk on poorly made emotes. Yeah, dude, it's the brawfish. Just shaking.
ああ、こちらこそよろしく頼むよ。
You too, Estelle.
しかし協力者といいなんとかネットワークってのといいクロスベルは進んでるわね。
Wowza. Between all these orbital cars and that whole network thing, Crossbell sure is ahead of the
てっ
game.
きり私リベールが一番動力技術が進んでると思ってたけど。
Here, I thought Liberal was on the cutting edge when it came to orbital technology.
まあリベールも技術先進国だけど伝統を大事にする傾向があるからね。
Liberal may be one of the more advanced countries. Most people still place a lot of importance on tradition.
それに動力ネットワークに関してはエプスタイン財団の肝入りみたいだ。
It was 4 years ago. Okay. And speaking of the orbital network, sounds like Crossbow's collaborating with the Epstein Foundation.
その意味では今一番動力化が進んでいる場所はこのクロスベルかもしれないな。
So, all things considered, Crossbow may very well be the most technologically advanced place on the continent.
なるほど。
Interesting.
ティータとか連れてきたら飛び上がって喜んじゃいそうね。
Now I'm thinking we should bring Tita here with us sometime. She'd totally have a field day.
そうだね。
Yeah, I could see
エ
that.
ステル寂しい？
Do you miss them, Estelle? You caught me.
あんな形だったけどちゃんと再会できたしね。
I was so happy to see everyone again, even if the situation was a little unusual last time we met, you know, being in weird metaphysical space.
あれから3ヶ月か。
3
みんな
months
元
since
気にし
third.
てるのか
Okay.
な。
And before Remiferia is trailsy. Yeah. Can't believe it's already been 3 months since then. I just wonder how they're all doing sometimes. That's all.
大丈夫。きっとみんな元気でいるさ。
We just get a T-virus. Yeah, right. Love it. It's all right, Estelle. Sure, everyone is doing just fine.
誰の話かしら。
I wonder who they're referring to. Interesting that I think this is one of the few, like, just talk out in the field, not cut to, like, cutscene view that gets voiced. Hey there, I was just want to thank you for helping out earlier. These races definitely impressed me too, but I think you guys not showing up, we would have been in a world of trouble. Once again, thank you. You're welcome to create rest inside my bus if you like. If you're to hunker down in any of the open seats. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't have any EP with Tio. So yeah, I'll take that. I've actually heard about the SSS. I never expected I'd be able to meet you so quickly. It's been going on a while before the engine was prepared. Yeah, things came here, so feel free to get back to work. Sorry for dumping it all on you, but we appreciate it. Okay. Let's get going. Keep going south with Ellie in the main squad or at the lead because I want to shoot people from 18 miles away.
遊撃士協会のニューフェイス、エステルとヨシアか。
Estelle and Joshua. 2 new faces for the guild's ranks.
なんだか思わずため息が出てしまうわね。
Suppose that's just how it goes.
私たちと同い年くらいだけど相当高位の遊撃士なのかしら。
They're the same age as us, but I get the impression they're reputable bracers.
ああ、間違いねえだろう。
Yeah, they definitely look like pros to me. Almost look like they've fought gods on more than one occasion. Pretty crazy. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe.
あの身のこなしと技のキレ、かなりの修羅場をくぐってるぜ。
Between their attitudes and their combat skills, you can tell they've been in their fair share of fights. And also that one dude, he's black fanging it up, killing everyone on the field and instantaneously. It's pretty insane.
そうですね。私たちが苦労した魔獣をあっという間でしたし。
Indeed, they disposed of three of those monsters in an instant, while we struggled against 2 of them. I wish I could Black Fang and hit the entire field. When do I get my full field S-craft?
今後はあの人たちも商売敵になるわけですか。
I suppose we have found ourselves rivals.
I was putting down my CS time so far for max AP. Oh yeah?
そうだな。
Guess so.
落ち込んでも仕方
What are
な
we
い。
looking at? Fontana,
俺
what
た
are,
ちは
what are
俺
the
たちで頑
times?
張ればいいさ。
Well, Open's not going to get us anywhere. We'll just have to work with what we have. I forgot that I had a custom 20 emails.
それに商売敵というよりいいライバルって考えておこう。
Besides, rivals might be a bit too much. Let's just think of it as friendly competition, okay?
その方がやる気が出てこないか。
So the 5 hours, 20 minutes, 27 got an emote in the middle. Ah, okay. Lovely. Hopefully keep us motivated.
ライバルというには実力差がありすぎる気が。
I fail to see how the competition is fair, given the gap in our skill levels.
まあ、それでもあのハリオスっておっさんよりはまだ追いつけそうではあるかもな。
Let's just be happy they aren't Arios' level, eh?
それは確かに。
So yeah, CS1 was 520.27, CS2 was a bad 456.39. Okay.
That's true, I suppose.
気の持ちようってことさ。
So how you look at things.
せっかくの彼らの行為だ。このまま病院まで行かせてもらおう。
They're doing us a huge favor, so let's get ourselves to the hospital. ASAP.
また徒歩ですけど。
You see, I got caught between saying
仕
ASAP
方ない
and
展開
ASAP.
ですね。
Now, if only the bus were operational.
せいぜい少しでも体を鍛えておきましょう。
Just think of this as training, Tio. It'll only make us stronger. I wonder how much running and walking that Estelle and Joshua did. Almost like they went around their country multiple times. On foot, no less. I even have an inkling that they did so in like a day one time.
始めましょう。
Art, Sparkle. You don't like water, you don't like fire.
エネグマ駆動。チャンスです皆さん。お願いします。
Go.
俺の番だな。
Saying my PB for CS1 is 433. I mean, adding what, an hour 10 to that for everything? Yeah, that's not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's damn impressive, if I'm gonna say. Ooh, that was telling me. I knew she was casting Firebolt too. Oh my god, look at that! Look at all that XP I need. I need 10 XP. Crying onion, kibbled salt. What is kibbled salt? Is that like kosher salt? That Benjamin Babish always likes to talk about. Saying I had bad luck on the practicals. No! Oh, I see fish! That's how I can get filet-o-fish. I presume. Can you... Die. I'm gonna kill you. 'Cause I still need to... God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do this for you three. 'Cause that's going to kill you. But I still need to analyze. You bitch. Okay, still need to analyze this one.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
A leech type monster that swims through the air can summon its companions. Oh, it does not like anything, but it does like water. Set up for spell.
俺の番だな。
Back yeah.
俺の番だな。
Back
行
yeah.
きます。任せて。
おっしゃー。おととい来やがれ。
Thank you. Okay. Good red pepper. There we go. I saw him with his back turned.
始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
Saw him with his back turned on the map, so I was like, okay, I should start pre-firing now. Man of Valor! Oh yeah? What is Man of Valor? Where do I see that? Records. Man of Valor achieved 100 victories in battle, 50 points. Yo! Love it. Awesome. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm a man of valor indeed. There we go. Gonna kill this coon. Coon friends.
チャンス皆さん
Okay.
お願いします
Go.
これで一
Cool.
安心
Get
で
some
す
dumplings. Dude, I could go for some dumplings. I haven't had Chinese food in a bit. I'll be real. Chinese food is one of those, like, so I started living alone, what, like almost 2 years ago at this point. It'll be 2 years in March. And like, I don't order out food like ever. Had it today. Oh, calling me jealous. Like, I don't really ever have takeout. Like, it's rare when I do. And I feel like it was really funny because like soon after I moved out, all of my family members just assumed that I would be the kind of person that would order out a lot. When I think like I could probably count on one, maybe two hands since moving into my apartment that I have ordered out food for like pickup or whatever when I'm the only one there, right? Like if my brother's here or like friends are here, right, and we're ordering out food for the group, that's one thing. But like ordering out food for myself, I almost never do it. Look at how clear the water is. Doo-doo-doo. Looks like I was right. The highway is way better for walks than city streets. Okay. Okay, you wanna... There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna use a battle scope because I'm kind of getting tired of killing things first try. Tropical Archer, tender whitefish, and raw. Fish with an arc-shaped fin that controls the pressure of its squirt gun. Seriously, had 2 long chapters. Okay. Chapters are just too long in CS3. I mean, the chapters do go for a bit in CS3. There's a lot of walking around. You start to hit 100 AP in one chapter. Yeah, that is a lot of AP in one chapter. Like, come on, guys, split that up. Thank you for not killing. Okay, craft, analyze, saves me a battle scope. Chapter 2 is 90. Damn. Okay, you know, prickly seed fresh herb, something between a plant and an animal, has the ability to inhibit enemy actions. Go. And no chapter 4 is longer. Yeah, I mean, chapters in that game go for a while, I will say. Go. Tag you in the butt. Just take you out. Row. Whatever you do, don't let the U.S. Supreme Court look at that. I'm not gonna have a fun time with what that item drops. Okay. And here we go. Boom. See, I like how they just even describe it as something between a planet. Like, we haven't really taken the time to really study it. Like, it's just something between. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Also doesn't have the finale, it's just chapter 4. I'm banking on some real nice catches at this spot. Okay, novice. Okay, so I can use dumplings and earthworms, no red flies. Bait for small fish, such as cascades and awesome fish. So let's do some earthworms. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm holding turbo. Turbo doesn't do anything in this game session. Glutinous bass! Whoa, it's a crawfish! Dumplings, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Nothing is biting. What? Damn, okay. Well, I guess nothing wants dumplings here. Bruh percent complete. Is that literally bruh percent? Just get here and catch a fish? You waited a while. Snow crab! Crab people, look like crab, talk like people. Wait, what the hell? Why can't I... Am I only able to... What the hell? Am I only able to open up the... Okay, I was hitting triangle, but it was taking me to not this. Just confusing me. Okay. Okay, glutinous bass. You can drop smoke grenades and 3 other things. Pearl glass. Snow crab. God damn it, I need them fish fillets. Think you can get one in the harbor?
ここならつ
You know, let's... Glutton? Okay. Let's go... Let's try one more earthworm here.
それ
And see if I get anything else. You're saying like it's bread. Glutton? Yeah, it's gluten. It's glutinous bass. It has a lot of gluten in it.
よし大物
Yeah, dude, it's glutinous bass. Look at that. Look at how much gluten that thing has. And you know, just because you've said it like that, and I know how it's meant to be pronounced, I'm only going to ever refer to it as glutinous bass. I want this to be known. This is now in the Buddy Bison lore book. Okay. Let's save here. Monsters appeared. Oh no! Whatever shall we
始め
do?
ましょう
Yeah, I should probably look at you guys. Yeah, let's just battle scope you. People leave me. Fish fillet. Oh, you do drop fish fillets. Fuck! I just didn't get lucky. A quag monster that inhabits crossbows tropical areas. Its bite crushes bones.
俺の番だ
Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's do Axel Rouge. Do Axel Rouge. And then I'll do this with
行
him.
くぜ
Axel Rouge. Which, so I can get 3, 4, 3, 4, 4. Okay, but this will get 4 completely healthy ones. So I think I would rather do that. Because that'll help take out some of them. Miss. Counter! Oh wait, I did not mean to heal.
光となりて天より来たれ助かりまし
I
た
meant to do Beam Saber. Yeah, let's do that.
ガンナー
Ether Buster.
起動します
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one yet.
出力最大
Yo,
エーテル
I'm a firing the laser! It's the Tita equivalent of the freaking minigun. Oh man, my run looks bad on Erebonian percent. Yeah, oh yeah, you got counter, boy. Evade tank. There we go. Look at all that. Fish fillet times 3. Perfect. So that's good. Rune cloth. Thanks. Actually, I needed to get that off my chest. Okay, so rune cloth. Defense and ADF. Yeah, I'll take that. Leather jacket. You have leather vest on. Yes, I'll put that on you. Yeah, then some leather vests. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't want to be accused of favoritism between men and women. However, Lloyd and
よっしゃ畳み
look,
かけるぞ
Lloyd and Randy are the most at risk currently in terms of getting hit by things. So I need them to have defense. There you go. You activated my trap card. Yo, trap card?
今だわみん
I
な
haven't played Yugi in a long time. How? You know, I'll ask you. Like anyone here, how interested would you be? Like, would you be in me playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game on stream? Like, because I'm sure I could find one for like the GBA or DS. Okay, I remember mentioning that I played a Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds one that had like a motorcycle mini game on it that I really liked. It just get a lot brighter out here. Yeah, honestly, we got 2 new brights in the area. You knew what you were doing? I'd watch. If I knew what I was doing, I mean, I've played Magic the Gathering and I've played Yu-Gi-Oh and I've played several Yu-Gi-Oh like video games, so it wouldn't be new to me. It would just be a matter of like I don't know all the cards and exactly how to do everything, and I'm not sure what like.
チャンスだ
Well, I'm not sure what
畳みかけるぞ
Yu-Gi-Oh game would be like a good Yu-Gi-Oh game to stream, right?
おととい来やがれってな
It's like they're, because I imagine there are some good ones, some bad ones that but I don't have like the history with playing them to know the quality of them like I would like other games, right? Where if you ask me, like, oh, what's a good like Fire Emblem game to stream? I'd be like, okay, most of them.
俺の番だな
but specifically like, I don't know, this one or this one. Because I've played many of them. Ah, damn, I chose the wrong one. Oh well, that's fine. Boom. There you go. Nope. Get away. Turn around. There we go.
先生かな始めましょう
任せてくれやってや
はいへい
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ
Do I have the range to shoot from there?
もう大丈夫だ
Right now I'm just trying to use as much physical. Impede one, yo! This tree didn't impede you from seeing me. That's true. Forbidden Memory is a good speed game from what I've heard. Okay, but see, it wouldn't be one that I'm trying to speed run as well, but that's the thing. Because I've watched a couple Yu-Gi-Oh! Game speed runs. Did I ever pick up a water quartz? No. I did. You see, that was one thing that I did like. Because you did say, right, that it was only in what Cold Steel where they added like impede is also a. Oh wait, you know I can actually just do this. Impede is also a delay, right? Soul Blur, we love it. We love Soul Blur. Okay. So I mean that's just canceling the art then. Because like if it can also delay, then I could be wrong by feeling delay didn't become broken until I mean. Not a question of it becoming absolutely broken. From what I can see with Randy's delay move, like, it seems pretty sufficient to be good. But, I mean, broken CS1 and 2, that's where it's at. It's just being like, oh yeah, you know, you're a boss that doesn't even get to go. Okay. But, I mean, even if it's something like... Because the thing, right, where I want to build Lloyd to be like a dodge tank. So if I'm able to build him up and also get like an impede or two on him in the meantime, which I don't think I can likely get, given the way that I don't have a Master Quartz to give me a bonus beyond equipment or anything else. It's probably highly unlikely that I would be able to do the thing that I'm envisioning. But still. I know that delay is a thing, but I can't say if it's an exploitable factor. Yeah. Be like manipulated flames, its 3 horns function like a flame. Okay, interesting. Just hand wave that off. Okay. Yeah. I probably should have better cast. Good. Killing them bugs. Them bugs, them bugs, them buggity bugs, them bugs, them bugs, them buggity bugs, them bugs. Okay. It's a weird moth-looking thing. Moth bird. What the hell are you? Butterflyer? It's a butterflyer. Oh, hello there. It's a butterflyer. I use battle scope. If seen, this bird monster is a good omen. It scatters a paralyzing powder. Oh, lovely. You love it when your good omens try to paralyze you. Softening ointment. Although it seems to drop the ointment needed to unparalyze, right? So, I mean, I guess there's a good thing. Okay, fire, firebolt, let's do that, art, okay, just physical, art, Soul Blur, you can fire. 191, good. Well, in fact, the spawn has a chance to spawn with a golden and I think pink version, kind of like oh, interesting. Crossbow, really like doing a hide a monster with other monsters. Oh yes, the most fun things. Craft. Let's do Axel Rush. Okay, trying to cast art. Good. Thank you for doing that. Impede. No. Kill with salt, clear gelatin. It's just made that text. Excuse me, I got this. yeah, we've been trying to set up plans with my dad, so it's imperative that I get back to him. Tinkle earrings. Amongst chests, it's not what's on the inside that counts, but what's on the outside. I disagree. Tinkle earrings prevent sleep. Okay, that's pretty good. Trying to think of like, yeah, I should probably put that. I don't want to put I feel like proxy puppet is one of those weird ones where it's like I never really used proxy puppets. Like the only time I remember having proxy puppets equipped was at the start of the game, where that's like the first thing that's given to you. Spin needler. Okay.
よしおっしゃぜ
私の番です
Okay,
分析を開始します入手しました
mollusk protected by its shell of thorns explodes when defeated. Oh, damn it.
私の番か
That's gonna hurt.
さあ先を急ぎま
Was
しょう
not expecting a mollusk to blow up. It's the only thing that keeps alive in our shatter. You have 2 proxy puppets to most of the party. I mean, at least the game's smart enough not to use both of them at the same time. That would really suck. Fire Sabbath! Okay, let's save. I want to save regularly. Nope. Just to make sure I don't, just to make sure I don't get into a bad situation.
みんなチャンスよ
Thank you. We got some bugs.
任せてくれ
Bugs money.
これが俺たちの力だ
Cooling spray.
そこ
Damn it. Give me this. Obtain EP charge. See, I will say I do appreciate how early in the game they give you detection. Because like I feel like it's a bit later in the game, in other games, that you get that. So having it this early is really nice. If that's Stargazer's tower, does this make me Tower Gazer's chest? I mean, I guess it does. We're just looking at it from way over there. You.
よっしゃ畳
みんな行こうよ
俺の番だな
私の番
Do
です
that. So
ドライブ開始
俺の番だな
gonna move him out of the way a little bit.
や
That's still probably gonna be Lloyd, right? Yeah.
敵集団
Gotta save the health where I can.
そこ
Oop, nope. Fucking mollusk. Get out of here. Oop, I'm gonna have to fish at that spot. You know, yeah. Yeah, bitch. you made a bad choice turning away from me. You know, I don't need to heal anyone because
チャンスだよし
everyone's about to level,
畳みかけるぞ
so
私の番です
no real reason. Right. Soul Blare,
ドライブ開始
Stone Spike, Fireball. That.
や私の番ねそこ
Shoot you. Boom.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
That's fine. 60. Yeah, you level up. You level up. Okay, so this will be so this upcoming fight will be the fight that probably re-puts Ellie and Lloyd back into the league. Because I was talking about this earlier, where basically, because I used Ellie in the gang fight, her and Lloyd had more XP than Tio and Randy. So there were fights where Tio and Randy got more XP that crossed the threshold into level. So even though everyone's at the same level, they still carried that bonus boosted XP from the previous level's like fight XP calculation into the next level that put them ahead of Ellie and Lloyd. So this next fight will be the thing that probably reverses that, depending on the amount of XP I get. Come on.
ここなら釣れそうだな
This spot's really beautiful, but the real beauts are in the water. You know, so long ago that Savang hang 100,000 sheep. Damn. Save chest again. Fish. Try that. I will do earthworms.
それ
1, 2, 3. you go. For context, I have 1 minute. Damn.
まこんなもんかな
And it's a glutinous bass. Okay. It's a weird conversation. So grenade. Let's do a dumpling here.
それ
I like how each of the fishing spots almost has like a chess message-esque like a line on it. Oh, that was biting. Try another earthworm, see if I don't get another glutinous bass. Look at this weird chatter who has a weeb police in their name and acted as such. That is pretty weird. I'm a weeb and I'm the weeb police. I don't need more glutinous bass. Although you did give me a battle skip, so that's fine. Maybe I had to block them after. Oh yeah. Yeah, when you're in a chat with someone that's just like harsh in the middle of it and being weird, it's not fun. Okay.
まだまだいける
21, 10. Damn, there's gonna be just enough to get the levels. And to have like no bonus XP carryover. Okay, but at least they're all kinda like they're now within what, like 8 XP each other? Yo, Lloyd learned encourage! Is this the motivate strat? The conversation started because someone thought I was a girl. Huh. Well. I guess if you're only chatting away, right? Not like talking. Can't really tell. Semi-joking back and forth, turning a bunch of comments about gender while someone was AFK. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not, it's not a fun place to go mess around with in terms of things to talk about, depending on the way the conversation goes. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at, what are you guys weak to? You're weak to water. These are fire beats. Let's whack all of you a little bit. And then get all of you into attack. Boom. Get them overkills. Wasn't offensive, just not where we should have. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually not the worry, I would say, in my head, where it gets offensive. Because I'd say most people know not to be that kind of a-hole. But just like when it gets weird, right? Like sometimes you can have a chat and it just goes to weird. You're just like, I don't think anyone's being insulted here. And I don't think we're saying anything particularly wrong, but it's just the context or it's odd. It's just weird. One of my friends was like, I'm not assuming their gender. I've been in a voice chat with them. Yeah. How dare you assume my gender? You know, I used to work at St. Ursula's Medical College for a bit, but I quit because I couldn't stand their uniforms. They were just so tight around the chest. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, because he's a chest. He probably doesn't fit into the uniforms. And also, we're about to go visit Cecily, who has, if I remember right, has probably some of the bigger Bonconaga hooves in the cast up to this point. I love the screenshot of the CS2 guys. Oh yeah? What's the screenshot? Okay, let's system save there. I mean, everyone's back up to good CP after I used all of it in that special chest, so that's good. Everyone I think is doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't look at what encourage. So area L, strength plus 25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Depends on how much CP it uses though. Because like motivate strat, like that's 20 CP, that's free. Yeah, use it every time. Every fight should start with motivate, but courage costs like 40 CP. Yeah, that's a bit steep. It's just a giant paragraph of strats and loadout, and underneath a bigger paragraph describing strats. Good morning, welcome to St. Ursula Medical College, though I'm sure you know us as Crossbus Hospital. Are you at patients? If so, just head on into the hospital lobby. St. Ursula Medical College. Yes, all for low phantasma. Oh, fun. So this is St. Ursula, huh? Even from here, I can tell this is one impressive place. St. Ursula Medical College. As the most distinguished general hospital in Zemuria, it is famous for its medical research. Wow, I didn't realize it was that well known. I guess it must get a lot of visitors, given how frequently the bus line runs here.
もともとは医療先進国である レミフェリア公国の協力で設立されたと聞いているわね。
St. Ursula was originally founded with help from the Principality of Remiferia, a country known for its advanced medical technology.
周辺諸国からも重病人を受け入れてるって聞いているわ。
I've heard the hospital even frequently accepts patients from neighboring countries.
おっと、ナース服のお姉ちゃんたちがいるじゃん。
See that nurse walk by? Hot damn!
いやー、眼福眼福。
That's a sight for sore eyes, alright?
ランディは元気だな。
Someone's in a good mood.
今までにも何度か車で訪れたことはあるけど、
I've been here several times, but we always traveled by car.
やっぱり徒歩で来ると結構な距離だったわね。
It was quite the trip on foot, wasn't it?
ティオ
Tio?
さすがに疲れちゃった？
I'm sure you're tired after all that, huh?
いえ、平気です。
No, I'm perfectly fine.
アルモリカ村ほど遠い距離ではありませんでしたし。
It was a shorter walk here than our trip to our Marca village.
The teacher and her student, and they're dating, and pancakes aren't allowed, and...
ならいいけど、あんまり無理はするなよ。
Alright, just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
ええ、ご心配なく。
Understood. There's no need to worry about me.
それよりロイドさんは、お知り合いのお姉さんに会わなくてもいいんですか？
More importantly, shall we go and see that friend of yours, Lloyd? And that was an excerpt from a Yuri VN I played once. Oh god, lovely. Speaking of VNs, are you going to be getting that, what is it, like Noah or Chaos Head VN that is like being released on Steam after all that bullcrap with Steam being like, no, or you're not being, you can't release it, and everyone being like, but why though? What do you have against visual novels? And then being like, okay, you can release it on Steam. Yeah, I think it was like Chaos Head or Chaos Noah or something like that.
そうか、それもあったな。
Oh, I almost forgot about her. Shall we go and see that friend? Yeah, there we go.
ほらほら、ロイド、とっとと会いに行こうぜ。
Lloyd, let's go find her pronto.
なんでランディがそんなにテンション上げるんだよ。
I'm afraid to ask why you're getting so excited, Randy.
まあいいか。セシル姉だったら話も通しやすそうだし。
Whatever. Talking to Cecily first should make our investigation go quicker.
病院の受付で呼び出してもらおう。
Let's ask for her at the reception
よっ
desk.
しゃ
Hell yeah!
それじゃあ正面の病棟に入りましょうか。
That sounds like a good plan. Shall we? Now that I think about it, I definitely should have gotten... So, does this game run by the same logic as Sky, where if you eat food, you also get the recipe? Or is this more of a Cold Steel, where it's like, you gotta get the recipe from someone specifically? Chaos Head, no. Okay, so I got all the words, just not in the right order. You guys lost something? If you're looking for the main part of the hospital, it's that big building in the back. I believe it's recipe only. Okay. You know, I first came here because I slipped it by bathroom but landed on my knee. And yeah, it's one of my many goals reading the entire science adventure series. Okay, interesting. Only reason I'm able to take strolls like this is due to all the doctors and staff helping me recover.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
If fishing at a hospital is wrong, I don't want to be right. What are you guys doing over there? Fishing in our hospital water. How dare you fish in our hospital water? We feed this to patients. Ah.
ま、
Got a
こ
snow
んなもんか
crab.
な。
Kite in a shell.
それ。
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Dumpling.
よし、ゲットだ。
Carp. Reviving bomb. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Wow, I didn't know the hospital was this big. I sure hope Granny's doing okay. Saw a nurse. Good morning, everyone. Are you here to visit a patient? Wow, nice. Very nice. I knew it. The genuine article is so much better than pictures.
Genuine? What on earth are you talking about? It'd be best to just ignore him. I'm sorry? You have to forgive him for us.
Boom. Le Lactierien. Hey, it's even kind of shaped the same as the way it was in clothes. Yeah, I love it.
I see, so it turns into that, and oh, that makes sense.
She's staying in the middle of eating?
I believe so. Looks like a biology textbook, judging by all the photos and dissections.
Ugh, that's nasty.
Something tells me I would not want to read something like that while eating a meal.
Shot by... Okay, antibacterial mask prevents poison. That's not bad. S tablet, here's stat down. 2,000 health. How much health do my characters have? Can't be all that much, right? 40%, 30%. Donk. Yes, I honestly, we put a lot of consideration in the nutritional value of our meals. One of our specialty meals is homemade beef stew. Would you like to learn? Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Recipe. So restaurants that I go to, I should talk to the person. It's not just going to be like an auto give. Okay. Second floor men's dormitory. I'm sorry, I just assumed you had friends. It didn't occur to me that you might not have any. Sweep, sweep, scrub, scrub. Oh, how much I love to clean. I give this place a brand new sheen. Okay. Okay. Anything up here? No? Chances are I'll have to visit here at some point. I like to believe that everything in a game is always made expressly for a purpose, including weird outcroppings onto a roof. Or weird doors that just go to essentially an empty roof. However, out of every game series that I play, Trails probably would be the one where I'm like, yeah, they probably just literally added it for just the sake of, for the sake of having them. But yeah, the boxes and the railings, oh, lovely. Frame photo of Cecily, Lloyd, and a young man with a fearless glint in his eyes sits on the shelf. Oh, it's that picture of Cecily, Guy, and me. If that's here, then that must mean this is Cecily's room, right? Yeah, baby. Oh, hello there. Let's just keep watching her. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone by chance? That's right. We're looking to meet up with a friend who works here, so we're heading to the front desk. Is that right? Well, in that case, you're going in the completely wrong direction. You'll find it in the lobby on the first floor. Just right down that way. You should get you where you need to go. Oh, really? Thank you, ma'am. Speaking of games, I was, Fontana, you like the Tales series. What are like some of the good ones? Because, like, I say what are some of the good ones? I imagine they're all, like, relatively good. But there's presumably a scale, because, like, because I'm trying to think of, like, that can be said, yeah. Because I'm trying to think of, like, other games I might want to add to my list. And I saw, I think it was just, like, a scene from, like, the opening anime cutscene from, like, Tales of Xillia that seemed pretty cool. But I wasn't sure how that, as a game, it played. And and whether or not you had any opinions on what, like, the next one I should play should be. Because, like, as I've said, before I play Arise, where it's, like, the newest one, and probably I guess, the most friendly in terms of combat, I kind of want to play some of the older ones. Not all of the older ones. I'm certainly not going to do that. No, I played Berseria and Symphonia. Those are the only two I played. But I saw, like, a little piece of, like, the Xillia opening cutscene that seemed cool. So I want to play some of the older ones. That way, when I go back, like, if I played Arise first and tried to go back, it would just be like, oh god, this is terrible. Whereas if I play some of the older ones first, or some of the previously released ones first, and go forward, then it won't be as jarring, right? What is your accessibility for emulators? I have a totally legitimate, like, PS2, Game Boy, Wii / GameCube thing, DS. Tales is very landlocked here. Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure what ones are on Steam or anything, or were recently released on, like, other consoles or something. Oh, you for lost? Yeah, it's restricted to medical staff only. If there's something you need, I'm sure the front desk would be happy to assist you. Sorry about that, ma'am. We should probably wait to meet up with Cecily before we explore the area. We'll be able to move around more freely that way. Front desk should be in the lobby. I'm sure they can find it for us. God damn it, Reen and his friends will be able to just explore all they want. Okay, let's save. There we go. Of ones you haven't played, Vesperia. Okay. So let's put that. Boom. Is that the one that recently got a re-release on the Switch? Like the boosted version? Or was that a different one? I bet it's on PS2, but I've only played the 3DS. Ah, okay.
それほど混んでなさそうだ。
Definitive edition. Okay. You're locked out. Doesn't look like it's too crowded, eh? Maybe I'll play that one. Maybe I won't. It depends. Depends on what I want. Depends on what I plan to do.
そうね。混んでいる時は待合室がいっぱいになるものね。
So that might be a future sub goal. Because I'm loath to put more games in the sub goal list, given that I'm already like 4 games out, right? And as I've said before, it's like the sub goal is for games that I was going to play at some point, and I just want to push them to the front of the queue. But now the queue is 4 games deep, and I'm like, it almost feels a bit dishonest to put more games in a sub goal at that point. Celia is only PS3, and Grace's is Wii and PS3. Hearts and Innocence are Vita. Tempest is DS only. Ah. They should really get to porting all of those to PC. Given that many of those are straight up not having games sold anymore. I don't think you can buy games on the Vita anymore. Yeah, the waiting room is usually packed with people.
早速お姉さんのこと受付で聞いてみる？
Let's try asking for Cecily at the front desk.
ああ、呼び出してもらおう。
Right. I should be able to call her here. Hello there. Very happy with my visits. Have you yet to meet a member of the staff that hasn't treated me kindly? St. Anderson might be a little far from the same, but the bus solves the issue just fine. Gotta say, St. Anderson is a great first impression. Every spot of this place seems so clean and orderly. I count myself as not very crowded. Patients I aren't very on good terms. Hey, Mannix, how's it going? People like Bethesda is the worst. Have you seen this release of Skyrim? I mean, it's one of those. So one, I have, but Bamco refuses to touch anything pre-sent. Yeah. So I will say, like, I feel like it's a bit different, right? Where it's like people, I would meme on Bethesda because they put it on every console, right? It's like it's already on PC, it's already on modern consoles. Like you don't need to put it on literally everything for everyone to touch. Like it's not even that intensive of a game for PCs, as far as I understand, to today's standards. So it's like that's fine. It's on PC, that you can live there forever, right? Because people are gonna have computers forever. But console, it's like I can understand wanting to port it up to let more people on console play it, but there's a level of like how many consoles does it realistically need to be on? But you can't buy Destiny and Destiny 2 without costing a ton. I mean, that's true, but I mean, why are you trying to buy Destiny? Why are you trying to buy games where the developers just make it so they sunset all your equipment super hard? But whatever, I have my own things. Because isn't it like if you play Destiny 2 today, like you can't play the campaign that basically came out on like launch day because the planets are inaccessible? Tales of Destiny? Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, you know what, that makes a bit more sense. You brought Bethesda in and my brain went to Western games. But how are you doing, Max? Hope you're doing well today. I saw you. You know what? Dabs for you. Dab. Count myself. Look at that. I'm not very crowded. Patience. Very good. Yeah. Good. Come on. I came to pick up my grandpa's medicine from the doctor. Grandpa hates hospitals so much that he won't even go near one. Not even to get the medicine he needs. What brings you here today? I got an awful fever. I think I might have a cold. Oh, yeah, one day I check. Take your temper while we wait for the doctor. Okay? Let's say that's the burger on front derby. I got to complete directly with the receptionist at the other counter because I'm not doing any work. Okay, there we go. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. Do you have an appointment? Or are you here to visit someone? Neither, actually.
クロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニングスと言います。
I'm Lloyd Bannings for the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section.
今日は捜査任務のために こちらに伺わせていただきました。
We came here as part of an investigation we're conducting.
ああ、警察の方だったんですか。
I see. So you're with the police.
捜査と言いますと、やはり例の魔獣騒ぎでしょうか。
This investigation, is it related to the monster attack?
Lord Bison in the special stream section.
Bow to my power.
It's the super special stream section. It's the quad S, 4S. How is everyone's Fridays going? Because mine's been great because I took today off. So, no work. Yay. I played quite a bit of Xenoblade 3. Which was nice. I just did a bunch of side quests and grinded, so that was fun. Good, I played some Lost Ark. Nice. Is that the? No, I'm thinking of Ark Survival. What's Lost Ark? MMO. Okay, is that the one that Amazon released? The Amazon Studios. But I would suggest Vesperia. A good cast opening is strong enough. Only downside is that the final act gets a bit bled to a lot of people. Okay, I can deal with that. And did Vesperia come out before, like, original edition? Did that come out before or after Symphony? Infinite Edition added in Pirate Girl. Ah, okay. Might have to do that one. This investigation, is it related to the monster attack?
ええ、自分たちの方でも調べるように警備隊から要請がありまして。
Yes, ma'am. We received a request from the CGF to assist.
関係者に一通り話を聞かせていただければと。
We'd like to speak with everyone involved in the incident, if possible. Vesperia was the one that was stuck on 360 for a long time. Ah, okay. Imagine JRPG on 360. What is this, Blue Dragon?
わかりました。
Oh, of course.
そうですね。病院長は留守ですし、看護師長をお呼びしましょうか。
Yes, small game Amazon. Okay. Yeah, I remember hearing all right things about it when it came out. And a lot of people liked it because it's a bit more action, right, than most MMOs in terms of like commands and inputs that you do. Hospital director isn't here right now, so shall I call the head nurse for you instead?
その実はですね。
Well, actually,
個人的な知り合いがこちらに勤めていまして。
someone I know works here and
その人がお忙しくなければ案内してもらおうと思いまして。
if she isn't busy at the moment, I'd like to see if she could show us around. Yeah, Bison also lost time because I had to make 2 roles for myself due to Butt attacking me. So I became Butt King, then Butt Emperor. Yo, Butt Emperor.
なんだか緊張してますね。
Butt Tenno. Tenno's Emperor in Nihongo. He sounds nervous.
そりゃナースのお姉さんで美人とくりゃ緊張もするだろう。
Of course he's nervous. We're about to call a gorgeous nurse here to give us a personal tour of the place.
それはあなただけでしょう。
I think that only applies to you, Randy.
ロイド？
Lloyd? Oh my god. If she were a mother, she would be destined for death with that shoulder braid. But she's not. Still love this meme. Although I heard that they just made a Ni no Kuni MMO. Damn. Oh yeah, I feel like I heard that. Heard that was like alright, but it was scarce in like things to do, kinda. I don't really do MMOs very much, so the most that I really interact with them is like news articles for the most part. Because like back in the day, right, my brother played WoW, and I also therefore wanted to play WoW, and also RuneScape, and all the all those kinds of things. However, it was like I just realized like I didn't care for MMO ways of doing things. Like I didn't like the 3 standard kinds of quests where it's like go kill a thing, go collect some things, or sometimes go kill a thing to collect some things. Which I guess could come down to like literally every quest in a video game, but it felt like in an MMO, right, where it's like it has a big open world and like all this stuff. It just didn't hit for me. Like the setting of most MMOs, find the wolf, collect the wolf, yeah, right. It just didn't like work with me. Just like Trails, yeah.
I do want to collect said wolf in this game. You know, give me a second. I do need to just pause the stream for a little bit. So I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy this music. And I'm back. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Had to figure some things out with my father. God darn it. Yeah, I had to, and still actually I went back and forth figuring some stuff out, but I also got some applesauce. But yeah, so talking about like the MMO like questing stuff, like yeah, there's the grindy repetitiveness, and like as someone that plays JRPGs and feeling when Bison misses my message, found out. Reen, don't worry, I care for all my students equally, not Altina. Because if there's some slave favoritism. Right? I mean, you know, there probably is some favoritism given that he knew Altina prior to her being a student, right? And also she is the youngest. Good applesauce. Ooh, delicious. Mm-hmm. Okay. That should hopefully be the end of the cell phone-ness during the stream. Got a day, place, and time settled for my father's birthday, lunch, dinner. So, there we go. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so MMOs like like video game quests all work the same mostly. Like there's only a certain number of kinds of quests that you can really have in a type of video game or a given video game. However, the shell or like the game that those quests are in greatly differentiate how you receive them and the way in which they're done. Where like a lot of context is generally given to quests in Trails or JRPGs and stuff, and especially with Trails, it's like, oh, you might have like very like cool characters that are like highly unique or have a story as to why they need the things, like, oh, and like it might be funny and other things like that. And the quest might be considered like grindy, but by the end of it, you're like, okay, that was worth it. And even in JRPGs, you might grind, but that in and of itself is a means to an end to be better, to be stronger, or whatever. But when every quest in the game, right, like an MMO, is the same thing, and the reason why you're doing said thing is usually just the reward, and not because, like, you're really like, oh yeah, like, I care about this character, or I care about the world or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm doing fetch quest number 54 because I need medallion 72, because that gives me slightly better numbers. Then it kind of like... that's kind of where it loses it for me. Also, I find that MMOs just have so many menus in them to know like what to do, where to go. Like, and all that stuff. Bison, I also grew up on MapleStory. I played that with WoW. Same. We were killing slimes for daily. Yep. Slimes, mushrooms. Would that be a fun stream, guys? Should I get back into MapleStory? We can all start a clan or a guild or whatever they have in that game. Not sure. Because didn't they recently come out? I say recently, probably within like the past 5 years. MapleStory 2, like a 3D like sequel game. The popular method once you hit level 25 was grind to level 30 in the same spot. Huh? Oh yeah, I should probably turn my controller back on. Yeah, I remember the thing with MapleStory was they never really told you like when you were getting like the first few levels of the game, like, oh, here's the stats you're gonna need for X class that you want to be. So it happened where I was like, oh yeah, I want this thief class, and I'd put it all into like the stat that I thought it would be, that I thought it was supposed to be, but it would be the wrong stat. And I'd be like, but I just went through the entire tutorial area, and now I'm in like the actual game world with no class. And I have to grind up levels to get the prerequisite number of stats to even get a class. I'm done for the day. And then I would start a new character to do the tutorial area again, and then either F it up or get another class, and then I'd be like, okay, cool, and then I wouldn't really know where to go, and then, yeah. Holy crap!
綺麗な人。
He's so pretty.
グラマーです。
Beautiful.
I like how everyone is just like, damn, she fucking hot!
あら、セシルさん。
Oh, Cecily.
ちょうどよかった。こちらは警察の方だそうで。
Good timing. These police officers just arrived. They've come about the investigation.
その
Hi.
いきなりごめん。先に連絡すればよかったかな。
Sorry for visiting out of the blue like this. I, probably should have called first.
SSS was recruited for their love of beauty. Oh my god. A group after Blue Blanc's own heart. And Olivier's nether regions. What? Hug.
セシルね。
And that's why they team up with Blue Blanc. Wait, what the fuck? They do? Spoilers!
Oh, Cecily, are you crying?
やっと会えたわね。
I've missed you so much.
おかえりなさい。本当に久しぶりね。ロイド。
Am I kidding? We'll find out. God damn it, Fontana. See, I would believe that you had a lapse in judgment, right? In like spoiling something if you didn't put that emote at the end of that chat. But because of that goddamn face, I'm now like, is he joking with me? Chapter 3 is actually kind of long. It's the festival. Okay. Every game's gotta have a festival, right?
Welcome back, Lloyd. It's been a really long time. Too long. Yeah.
会いに行けなくてごめん。しばらくずっと忙しくてさ。
I'm sorry for not visiting sooner. But I've been caught up with work and...
それよりさすがに少し恥ずかしすぎるんですけど。
Anyway, isn't this a little much? It's kind of embarrassing.
いいから。このままお姉ちゃんに抱きしめられてなさい。
Oh, who cares about that? Now give your big sister a hug.
See, I remember when I was playing through Cold Steel and it got to this point where you like meet Cecily and you meet like Lloyd and stuff. I was like, and they refer to each other as stuff like that. I was like, oh, they're just actually siblings. I didn't realize that it was more of like a sister-in-law kind of deal. Because they, like, in terms of like hair color and way, it's like, oh yeah, like I could believe that they're siblings because like, fucking whatever, it's anime. They both have brown hair. Like that's enough. But, yeah, okay.
背もこんなに高くなって。
You've gotten so tall.
前に別れた時は私と同じくらいだったのにね。
We're about the same height when you left for Calvard.
そりゃあ育ち盛りの3年間だったし。
Well, I have had 3 years to grow.
なんていうか。
Well, this is,
想像以上に甘々ですね。
so sweet I am starting to feel ill.
おのれロイド、あんな素敵なお姉さんを。
Damn you, Lloyd! How dare you hide your beautiful goddess of a sister from me! You son of a bitch!
はじめまして。
Randy.
セシル・ノイエスと言います。
Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Cecily Noyes.
どちら様かと思ったけど、ロイドの同僚さんだったんですね。
So, you three are Lloyd's co-workers, right?
はい、エリー・マクダイルです。
Yes. My name is Ellie McDowell.
どうもティオ・プラトーです
Tio Plato. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Damn, girl, get some more vowels in that name, right?
ランディ・オルランドス、どうぞお見知りおきを。
Randy Orlando's the name. I assure you, the pleasure's all mine.
よろしくね
It's nice to meet all of you.
でも私ったら慌てんぼうね
I'm such a scatterbrain.
てっきりロイドが彼女を連れて遊びに来たかと思っちゃったわ
And here I was, thinking that Lloyd brought his girlfriend to pay me a visit. His massive, burly girlfriend. I thought, Randy, you were a female.
ちょ、何を言い出すのさ。
Cecily, what are you talking about?
だって3年ぶりでしょ
I mean, you've been gone for almost 3 years, right?
彼女の1人か2人くらい作ってお姉ちゃんに紹介してくれるのかな
I'd hope that you'd make a girlfriend or two that you'd introduce me to.
ひょっとして本当に付き合っているけど仕事だから隠しているとか
Are you actually dating one of them, but trying to keep it under wraps because of your coworkers?
ごめんなさい悪いことをしちゃったわね
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to let the cat out of the bag, Lloyd.
あのね。
Cecily, please.
それでどっちと付き合ってるの
So, which one is it? Are you a criminal or a man with good taste?
Holy crap, you know Queenie Crossroads? No thanks. Oh yeah, you go check it out.
エリーさんティオちゃんそれとも2人いっぺんにとか
Ellie? Tio? Oh my, you aren't dating both of them at the same time, are you?
You know what, Cecily? Go at it with an open mind. It's not illegal to date Tio. Wait, she's 14, isn't she? Why are you putting the Eevee with the Pokemon hat on it? Because isn't the, like, general, like... Or is this just the Erebonian thing where it's, like, 16 is, like, the age of, like... Whatchamacallit? The... Go out to your debut. It's illegal to do other things. Oh, okay. Spending time with her doesn't sound... I mean, sure, spending time, but she specifically says dating. Right? I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to dating as a, oh, what's the word? Fuck, what's it called? Once on a day, 14-year-old, but I was 15. See, that's okay. That's fine. What's it called? Fuck. Platonic. That's it. Platonic dating. Like, I've never heard of that. Actually, I ended up not dating someone until 21. Damn, look at you, Mannix. I'm gonna reach. You know what? I'm gonna become a fucking wizard by anime standards. Don't at me. But damn, like Cecily with the open mind coming at it like this, like, damn. It's like seems pretty all right with him doing both. At you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mannix. Told you not to at me. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's my knuckle. There's my knuckle as I flip you up. Want help? You ain't get you in with here with me, Mannix. It just sounds like one of those animes where two people date to keep people out of their business, but they're not actually dating, but then they end up falling in love because anime. There's actually a oh, what's it called? There's a really good manga that I like to read, and that was like kind of the premise, where they work at like a travel agency, but they're opening up a branch in like the middle of like nowhere, like Russia. Like middle of nowhere Russia, like out in like the snowy part of the tundra. And it's like no one wants to go there, and it's like, okay, we need to fake date and like fake be engaged because they're not gonna send two people about to be married and potentially like, you know, be on the family path out into the middle of nowhere because they want us to stay here and fucking have kids and whatever. And then of course they actually fall in love and all that stuff, but whatever. Sorry, Max, I'm employed by him. I mean, arguably, I should be employed to you, Fontana, with the amount of wages you give me.
You can't run from me, Mannix. You have the dabs, and I track people through dabs. But maybe I'll give you a poisoned apple. Or maybe I'll just go aggro on you. Maybe I'll have to hit you with that Fire Lance. Tag you as you run away. Dude, speaking of Fire Lance, speaking of Fire Emblem Engage looks really fucking good. Like, I'm honestly excited. Like, every gameplay thing I see from that game, I get excited because it looks really good. Like, that might have to be a Fire Emblem game that I stream, like, at release, like, legitimately, because I am, like, every time I see it, every time I see, like, Pepsi-chan and Colgate-kun and all the other ones, I'm like, yo, like, this game like, looks super good. Cecily, I'm not dating them.
もしかしてそこの彼と
Does that mean you're dating him?
私もそういうのには理解のある姉でいたいから
Well, I've always tried to be an understanding big sister to you.
全力で応援させてもらうわ
Yeah, fuck yeah, Cecily.
Don't worry, you've got my full support.
Dude, Cecily, like, fucking damn good big sister.
You know what? I support you.
I mean, she seemed to be supportive of a polyamorous relationship. So, I mean, like, I feel like being in support of a homosexual relationship is not beyond that. No, I do not swing that way.
なんだかユニークなお姉さんですね
Now, see, if it were Olivier instead of Randy, I could imagine him chiming in being like, Lloyd, you don't swing that way! Oh, you've got my hopes up! What about those hot, passionate embraces we had in our bedroom last night? And do shit like that to, like, keep Cecily going. But Randy wouldn't do that, I don't think. But you got a random Olivier voice breakout, just, you know. God, Olivier has to be one of my favorite characters to voice in like across all the games that I've done stupid voices for. Like, he has to be like pretty peak in terms of voices. And then there's Lan, who I just like love giving the stupid voice to, man. That's not what you said yesterday. Oh, everything about this lady is just wonderful. And that ditzy personality of hers. Anyway.
それで、セシルね、魔獣騒ぎのことなんだけど。
Cecily, we're actually here about the recent monster attack.
そうだったわね
Yes, that's right.
市長から許可はもらったから私が説明させてもらうけど
I heard you received permission from the head nurse to tell you everything.
1週間前の夜のことよ
Point in line. Okay.
It happened exactly 1 week ago.
うちで研修医をしている人が魔獣に襲われてしまったの
That night, one of our residents, Lighton, was assaulted by some monsters.
ただおかしなことがあって
However, there was something odd about it.
警備隊の調書によると被害者の勘違いの可能性もあると書かれていましたが
The CGF report mentions the possibility it may have been a misunderstanding on the victim's part. Is that what you're referring to?
そうやっぱり半信半疑みたいね
Exactly. It seems that the CGF weren't completely convinced by his account.
私も詳しくは知らないけど病棟の屋上で襲われたらしいの
Now, I don't know the specifics, but I heard Lighton was attacked on the roof.
Damn. Them wolves got some fucking ups, dude. Air Bud. Gonna be playing basketball. The roof?
どういうことでしょう
The roof, Shaggy?
How's that possible?
病棟の屋上は庭園みたいなテラスになってるの
Well, you see, the hospital roof is a terrace, complete with its own garden.
奥には先生方が詰めている研究棟なんてのも立っていてね
The entrance to the research ward is up there too.
なるほど。要するに 魔獣が出るような場所じゃありえないってことっすね。
Gotcha. So to sum it up, it ain't a place you'd ever expect monsters to show up to.
警備隊の人たちも最終的にそう判断したみたい。
Yes, that's the conclusion that the CGF ended up reaching too.
でもやっぱりどこか納得いかなかったんでしょうね。
But considering they asked you to investigate further,
あなたたちに調査をお願いしているところを見ると。
it seems they weren't satisfied with that answer.
いやどうかな。
I don't know, Cecily.
正直そんなに期待されてはいないと思ってるけど。
Honestly, I don't think they're expecting that much out of us.
謙遜しないで。
Always so modest, Lloyd.
クロスベルタイムズを読んだけど、すごく頑張ってるみたいじゃない？
I read the Crossbill Times, you know. I could tell from that just how hard you guys have been working.
そうか。あの旧市街の事件か。
Oh, you talking about the case in the downtown district?
ひょっとして俺たちのことをかっこよく書かれちゃってます？
You tell me they actually made us look good for once?
そうは書かれてないけど、頑張ってることは伝わってきたわ。
They may not have outright stated it, but the message was clear.
それにちょっと前までうちに怪我をしていた男の子たちが入院していたんだけど。
On top of that, a couple of those boys wrapped up in the mess were hospitalized at St. Ursula.
Yeah, and I even thought we would be going to investigate, like, to question them about it, being like, yo, you're both in here. Kinda doesn't make sense why one party thinks the other attacked unprovoked.
お見舞いに来た仲間の子たちからちょっとだけ話を聞いちゃったの。
I heard a bit about the situation while their friends came to visit them.
あなたたちに大きな借りを作っちゃったって。
Believe it or not, they kept mentioning that they owed a lot to you for.
そうだったんだ。
Huh. Really?
面白い偶然ですね。
I'm glad we were able to help.
いや照れちゃうな。
Ah, you're gonna make me
ラン
blush.
ディさんはそれほど活躍してないと思いますが。
I can see your head swelling before our very eyes, Randy.
でもそうね。
Let me think.
この先は実際に被害に遭った人から直接聞いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
An interview with Lighton is probably a good place to start your investigation.
できれば紹介してほしい。
Yeah. If you could introduce us, that'd be great.
それと実際の現場を調べておきたいかな。
Also, I'd like to investigate the actual crime scene if possible.
わかった。どちらも案内するから任せて。
I don't think that'll be a problem. I'll show you to both Lighton's room and the roof.
あとセシルね、時間の方は大丈夫？
Are you sure you have the time for that, Cecily?
ちょうど今は休憩時間になっているから。
Oh, don't worry. It's no trouble at all. I'm on break right now anyway.
それじゃあまずは病院棟の2階に行きましょう。
First, we'll head to the second floor of the hospital.
みんな私についてきて。
Follow me, everyone.
はい。
Thank you.
了解です。
We appreciate it.
お供します。
I'll follow you anywhere you like.
みんないきなりセシル姉に馴染んでるな。
Well, seems like everyone's really hitting it off with Cecily. I mean, who couldn't, right? She's too nice of a person to not hit it off with. Yo, we got Cecily in the party! Is she gonna be like, I know she's probably not gonna be in combat at all, but is she gonna be like, what is it, Compa from, Neptune? The nurse that just stabs people with a giant syringe, right? Okay. Okay.
ひょっとしてここが被害者が襲われた？
Is this where the victim was attacked, Cecily?
ええ。病棟の屋上になるわね。
Yes, this is the place.
どうする？先にこちらを調べてしまう？
Would you like to investigate the area first?
いや、その前に被害者の話を聞いておきたい。
No, actually. Before we do that, I want to ask the victim a few questions.
後で案内してくれるかな？
Let's go visit him first.
わかったわ。
Of course.
被害に遭った研修医の人は2階の病室にいるから案内するわね。
He's being treated on the second floor of the hospital. Follow me.
よろしく。
Thanks, Cecily. Follow me, even though I was following you when we led up to here. So, I mean, okay.
この病室だけど
This should be the room.
他の患者さんもいるからあまりうるさくしないでね。
There are other patients here, so try to keep your voices down, okay?
ああ大丈夫話を聞かせてもらうだけだよ
Sure thing. We just need to listen to his account.
それじゃあ入りましょう。
Shall we then?
うん経過は良好のようだね
Oh, look at this doctor-looking doctor.
Things seem to be progressing well.
うんこれなら明日にでも退院できるだろう
At this rate, I may even be able to discharge you as soon as tomorrow.
本当ですか
For real?
ああ嘘は言わないよ
I wouldn't lie to you about that.
退院したら覚悟するといい
Once you get out of here, prepare yourself.
君にやってもらう仕事を山ほど用意してあるからね
I have 100 torms worth of work stacked on my desk, waiting for you to tackle it.
ヨアヒム先生
Dr. Gunter, come on!
病み上がりの人間にそんな殺生な
Way to kick a man while he's down.
列車と打撲と捻挫くらいで情けないことを言いなさんな
I gotta say, I think the weirdest thing about this setup is that the headboard or the head position of this bed is not to the wall. It's like toward the hallway. Because they have all the beds kind of like in the same position, like none of them have been rotated. It's really messing with me that someone could sleep with their head not facing a wall. We've been over this, yeah. It is crazy. Like I can't. It's just weird to me.
Lacerations, bruises, and a sprain. Hardly anything major. You'll be fine in no time. Single camera layout and use these.
I mean, yes, I get it. They need it. I understand.
逆にしこたま休んで体力が有り余ってるだろう
Besides, you've been resting quite a lot. You must have a surplus of energy, if
うんう
anything.
ん今まで以上にバリバリと働けるだろうさ
My, yes. I'd say you should be able to work 10 times harder than before.
先生ってよく S って言われませんか
This is cruel and unusual, Doctor. Are you a sadist or
うー
something?
ん僕としては M の方だと思うんだけどね
Given the amount of work I have to deal with here, I'd say I'm closer to a masochist.
もう
Ace Attorney is a multiplayer game. It requires 2 to 7
Deska?
people sitting in a room doing funny little voices. All decisions are made by group debate, one person on controls and one person opening strategy wiki. It's like a road trip. Okay, it's never done.
I mean, I feel like the closest you've ever gotten to, like, people have ever tried to get to that is or like Let's Plays that have like 2 or 3 people, right, doing voices for them. But other than that, like, I feel like most of the time it's just single player, right? Because also getting 7 people together to sit around and play one game would be difficult, and you could probably like getting 4 or 5 people together to do like a D&D session is already difficult sometimes. Let alone 7 people, or a person who knows it and is dragging it as long. Yeah, right. Because like finding 7 people willing to do it that aren't already fans of it would be a hard pull. Now, if it were like, oh, you got 7 friends that all like Ace Attorney, and there's a new Ace Attorney game coming out, then that's a different question. Or a person who knows it. Yeah.
Good grief. What Adios' name are you two talking about?
Gotta love the other patients just all sitting up in bed, which would be a killer on your core, right? Because like no back support there. They're just like sitting like bolt right, like right angle in bed, just like, ugh. Nah.
Oh?
セシルさん
Nurse Nuez.
お二人とも他の患者さんもいるんですからあまり変な話をしたらダメですよ
I can't find this joke and I've been looking for days. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the matter with you two? Talking about that sort of thing here of all places. This is a hospital.
子供が聞いたらどうするんですか
What if a child heard you?
すみません
Sorry about that.
参ったな
Whoops. Fair point.
おやそちらの方々は
Oh? Do we have visitors?
クロスベル警察の方です
They're officers from the CPD.
その例の事件についてリットンさんから直接お話を聞きたいそうです
They wanted to speak to Lighton directly about that incident, actually. Oh,
なるほど、そういうことか。
so that's what you're here for. I should have
と
guessed.
なると、僕はここで退散した方が良さそうだね。
I suppose you don't need me here for that, so I'll be on my way.
他の病室を改心してくるよ。
If you do happen to need me, I'll be making my usual
お
rounds.
疲れ様です。
Thank you, Dr. Gunter.
サボったらダメですよ。
Don't even think about
水辺
sneaking
の
out to
方
go
で釣り
fishing.
とか。
聞く。いやいや、めっそうもない。
Oh, I would never.
それじゃあ失礼。
Excuse me then. Where's my tackle box? A doctor who regularly skips out to
今
go
の人
fishing.
は
That's what I want, a doctor. He comes in, he's like, Doctor, we desperately need stitches. I got my fishing wire. I got my fishing line. I can use this as a makeshift stitches. I got it. I only need a tackle box to save a life. Who was that?
ヨアヒム先生といって准教授をされている方よ。
That was Dr. Gunter, one of our associate professors.
とても優秀な先生なんだけど、少し趣味人すぎるというか。
Though he's an excellent doctor, his priorities are rather questionable.
それで、リットンさん、お時間をいただいても大丈夫ですか？
Now then, Lighton, are you feeling well enough to answer some of their questions?
ええ、それは構わないですけど、
Sure, I don't mind, but
でもどうしてクロスベル警察の人が？
didn't the CGF already come through here for their own investigation?
警備隊が調べていたんじゃなかったのかい？
Why are the CPD doing one now?
それが警備隊の方でも手詰まりになったらしくて、
Well, unfortunately, the CGF hit a dead end.
自分たちも捜査協力をすることになったんです。
Because of that, they asked us to assist with an investigation of our own.
そうなのか。
Ah, okay.
やっぱり僕が夢を見たとか思われてるのかな。
I guess this must mean that they thought I was dreaming or something.
それとも無遊病？いやいやいや、そんなわけが。
Maybe they figured I had the worst possible episode of sleepwalking? No, I know that can't be it.
その、できれば改めて聞かせていただけませんか？
Lighton, could you tell us exactly what happened last week?
1週間前の夜、起きたことについて。
If possible, start from the very beginning.
ああ、
Yeah, no problem.
そうだな。あれは研修レポートを書き上げた深夜のことだった。
It was late, and I just finished slaving away at my research paper.
その研修レポートというのが気難しいことで有名なラゴー教授の指導研修のものでさ。
You see, this particular research paper is for Dr. Lago, who's notoriously hard to please.
もう全神経を集中する勢いで徹夜で書き上げたもんだから、正直意識は朦朧としてたんだ。
After hours and hours spent staring at those damn pages, I found myself a bit woozy once I got up from my desk.
意識は朦朧としてるんだけど、なんかハイになってるっていうか、
Sort of felt like I was on a high, honestly.
そんな状態で夜風に当たっていると、その声が聞こえてきたんだ。
I went outside to get some fresh air. That was when I heard it. Yo. Damn, got jumped by friggin' 3 wolves.
記憶があるのは実際にはそこまでなんだ。
And I don't remember much after that.
翌朝用務員さんがズタボロになって気絶した僕のことを発見してくれて、
The next morning, the janitor found me on the roof, passed out and torn up.
それで緊急入院して今現在に至るというわけさ。
I was immediately taken to one of the hospital rooms and treated. Which brings us to now.
なるほど。状況は一通り把握しました。
Thank you. I think I have a general understanding of what happened now.
襲ってきた魔獣どもの姿ははっきりとは見てないのか。
So I take you didn't get a good look at whoever it was that attacked you?
いやー、恥ずかしながらショックで気絶したらしくてね。
Not really. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but apparently I passed out from shock.
真っ赤に光る目と白い牙、それと黒っぽい毛並みくらいしか覚えていないんだよ。
What I can't remember is the sight of blood red eyes, white fangs, and a coat of blackish fur.
ただ警備隊も確認してたけど、狼っぽいと言われたらそうだと思う。
The CGF asked me if I thought it was wolf-like, and I told them yes, but I was never 100% certain.
なるほど。
I say,
その傷の方はどうだったんですか？
where exactly were you wounded?
うん。右肩のところに牙で噛まれたような跡はあった。
On my right shoulder. It was covered in fang-like marks that made it look like I'd been bitten by something.
逆にそれ以外の怪我は打撲とか捻挫とかくらいでね。
But strangely enough, all my other injuries were just bumps and a sprain.
多分噛みつかれた後、そのまま床に引き倒されたと思うんだけど。
If I had to guess, I'd say I was knocked down to the floor after I got chomped on, but
なぜか魔獣はそれ以上あなたを襲わなかった。
you're wondering why the monster stopped there.
つまりそういうことですね。
Am I right?
そうなんだ。
Yes, exactly.
本当なら食いちぎられてもおかしくないところなのに。
Isn't it strange that I wasn't torn to
お
pieces?
まけに場所が屋上だろ。もう警備隊の人にもうさんくさい目で見られちゃってさ。
On top of that, it happened on the roof. I swear, when I told the CGF people that, they looked at me like I'd grown a second head.
しまいには夜中ふらふら街道に出て魔獣に襲われたんじゃないかって疑われる始末だったよ。
The only conclusion they could come to was that I somehow staggered onto the highway and ran into a pack of monsters, gotten myself bit and beaten up, and then dragged myself to the roof.
でもあなたが発見されたのはこの建物の屋上ですよね。
But you were discovered unconscious on the hospital roof, were you not?
襲われたパニックで屋上まで逃げてから気絶した。
That's true. Maybe I panicked, ran up to the roof, and then passed out.
その可能性はゼロじゃないかも
It's
な。
not impossible, I guess.
それはさすがに無理があるんじゃ。
That may be a little too far-fetched.
もうリットンさん
Litan, or Lighten,
襲われたあなたがそんな自信のないことでどうするんですか？
you're the only one that can ask for details. How will they get to the bottom of this if you don't have any confidence in your account?
あ、いや、すみません。
I'm sorry. I just don't know.
でもね、説明がつかないことをそのままにするのも嫌じゃない？
And as unlikely as that explanation is, it's better than none at all, isn't it?
だったら自分の記憶が曖昧になってるって考えた方が気が楽っていうか。
So I figure it makes more sense that I'm just not remembering things very well. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? How's Kuro 2 treating ya?
というか、もし本当に魔獣が屋上なんかに現れたんだとしたら、
I mean,
ちょっと怖すぎない？
wouldn't it be even worse if it was true that monsters could just suddenly appear on the roof?
気持ちはわからなくもないですけど。
I understand how you feel, Lighten, but think about it like this.
でも本当にそうだとしたらちゃんと対策を考えないと。
If you actually were attacked on the roof, we need to make sure it doesn't happen to anyone else ever again. Okay, thank you. I am doing well. Didn't have work today, which was awesome. Don't have work tomorrow, or the day after, or the day after that. Got 4-day weekend this weekend, Neko Dave, so I am happy. Because I took today off, Saturday, Sunday, and then we got Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday. Wait till they get to Cold Steel and every monster can instant transmission / dimensional cross. Yeah, right? Just like, every one of them is a DBZ monster that trained on Yardrat. They all got the frilled necklace suit that Goku got.
ご協力ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your help, Lighten.
自分たちの方でも襲われた現場を調べてみます。
I think we'll go investigate the scene of the crime now.
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
Oh, of course. Thanks for looking into this, guys.
ちゃんとした説明がついて対策できるんだったら、それに越したことはないからね。
If you can figure out what happened, we'll be able to keep it from happening again. So, good luck. Hey there, Cecily.
行きます。
任せろ。
Hey there, Cecily. Wanna get with Randy? He's even though he sounds like a womanizer, he's not. He's actually a stand-up guy.
さて、
Lloyd will vouch for him on that.
今度は屋上の調査か。
There we go. Applesauce, finish. God. Going to a wholesale store tomorrow. Gotta pick up some more applesauce. Gotta pick up the bulk applesauce. One piece of advice that I can give to anyone thinking about moving out or like moving to their own place for the first time:
So the first things that you should do is go to a wholesale store, buy a whole bunch of 2-ply toilet paper, buy a whole bunch of paper towels, buy a whole bunch of like good quality tissues, and just have them like en masse, like big stock of them. I moved into this apartment in March of 2021. I think that weekend I went to the wholesale store and bought like a big thing of paper towels, like one that had like 12 rolls, and I still have 4 rolls left in my closet, and I just recently took a like what was the 5th one and replaced an empty roll. So like that's my biggest advice: get those kinds of things in bulk, like early on, so you don't have to think about getting them like weekly or bi-weekly or any kind of thing. That way it'll be like, oh yeah, you buy it once and then 3 years later, I should get some more. I need to get some more. That's Buddy Bison's piece of advice for moving out on your own. To the roof then.
まずは襲われた現場に行ってみよ
Right. Let's go see for ourselves where Lighton was attacked.
う。セシルね、時間の方は大丈夫？
Cecily, are you still okay on time?
そうね。そろそろ休憩時間が終わっちゃうかも。
My break is over pretty
で
soon,
も、せめてリットンさんが発見された場所までは案内するわ。
but I can at least show you where he was found.
よろしく頼むよ。
That'd be great. Thanks. Damn. Yeah, but we're advancing through the game at a decent clip. Neko Dave. Hopefully we're investigating all them wolves. So hopefully at some point we might recruit one. Cecily, yeah, dude, Cecily. Awesome big sister. How many characters, right? How many Trails characters actually have older sisters? Right? Because right, no one in, I mean, I guess if Joshua considers Estelle an older sister. Yeah, Elliot has an older sister. Lloyd has an older sister, although it's like a in-law sister. And that's it. Like, other than that, it's more like little sister, right? Kevin kinda did? Yeah, but that was like adoptive older sister, almost like mother kind of thing. And then you could also think of Reese as an adoptive little sister in a way. But like, and then if we're looking at younger siblings, I don't know about any of the SSS crew. I know Lloyd doesn't. Randy might, I don't know. Agate had a little sister. Chloe didn't. Olivier has a little sister. Yep. Half little sister. Randy. Oh yeah, yeah, but aren't they cousins? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think, and yeah, then honestly, there aren't that many. Gaius has a little brother. Does he also have a little sister? Or is it just a little brother? Cousins, yes, just bring that up. Yes, yeah. So there honestly aren't that many characters with younger siblings. Honestly, there aren't many characters with siblings in general. Well, I don't want to say with siblings in general, but I mean, yeah, alright. Older or younger. But I mean, I will say I like the way they're treating this older sister than they treat younger sister in Cold Steel. Or parent. I mean, yeah, parents are a dying breed. Yeah, 2 little sisters, 1 little brother. Okay, so Gaius has little sisters? Okay. So he has little sisters. Yeah, so more little sisters than older sisters. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll have to wait until Kuro comes out to be able to identify any siblings in those games. Shida, Lily, and Toma. Ah, yeah, Toma. Now, judging by everything we've heard, the scene of the crime is around here, right?
リットンさんはそこのベンチの前あたりで倒れていたらしいわね。
Toman and his crush making me run across the entire Highlands 3 days. Yeah, dude, that fucking quest, man. Where it's like, oh yeah, just randomly go out to the military base to go talk to this girl to start a quest, to then go back across the Highlands to get the next part, and then to go back across the Highlands again to go do the second part of the quest, and then I think back again to like finish it or whatever, or something. Stupid, crazy thing. Fucking. Even worse. It's fucking Highlands, man. Like, talk to her twice. Yeah. It's like, god damn it. It's like, thank you, Falcon, for making this wide open area and filling it with a whole bunch of empty just to make me walk across it. Thanks for not giving me a fast travel. First doc doesn't even start the quest. Oh, that sucks. Yes, supposedly Lighton was found collapsed in front of this bench. That matches the report too. That's the research ward, isn't it? That's right. All of our doctors and residents do their work there. Do they, perhaps, perform experiments on dangerous monsters in there? Of course not, silly. The most exotic thing in there is a greenhouse where plants used for research are grown. Interesting. Thanks for taking the time to show us around, Cecily. For now, I'd like to perform a sweep of the area until we figure something out, and then I'll vacuum it as well. Maybe even polish it afterwards. Sure, I'm always happy to help. Well, good luck on your investigation, everyone. Be sure to turn over every little stone you can. We will. Thank you for showing us around. We'll have this solved in no time. Look forward to the good news. CSPD. Okay, guys. Like I said, I think we should conduct a thorough sweep before anything else. The monsters appeared on the roof. With that assumption in mind, I want us to focus on pinning down their point of entry. That's a smart plan. Narrowing down the possibilities. It seems to be your favorite method of investigation. Well, let's get to it. Okay. Definitely wasn't here. Yeah, not with all that water below. If they really are wolf-like monsters, climbing up from here would be near impossible for them. What if they just jumped? What if they're wolf kangaroo-like monsters? At least the research word, right? Right, what's the plan, Lloyd? Should we go in and get the staff statements? That's all I'll pay anything like that. I think we gotta investigate where we place first. Yeah. This is quite high, but I suppose they could have jumped up from the portico. The Wolfaroo would never commit acts of violence. Whoa, man. You should never say never. A rabid Wolfaroo could really come at you. You know, pulls a little Wolfaroo out of its pouch, throws it at you as though it's like a projectile bite missile. That's true, they would have had to be able to jump up an entire floor upward. Not once, but twice. Either way, I think it'd be pretty difficult for them to get up that way, so let's put it on the back burner for now. See, the only thing we know is about, like, that they're wolf-like, not like how big they are. Like, if they're big wolves, they might actually be able to just jump up that high, right? Like, come on. Lloyd, what about here?
Looking at the terrain, it's definitely not impossible for this to be the point of entry, but
それでもやっぱり高さがネックになりそうだ。
even then, I still think it's too high up. Okay, so that makes me think it must be on the other side.
さすがにここから侵入したってのはないか。
Seems unlikely they came in from this direction.
飛行型魔獣なら説明はつくんだけど。
If they had wings, that would explain a lot, but I doubt that's the case. Dude, you don't know about the winged wolfaroo? Sorry. You need to take some more, we don't want to go back inside just yet. Let's keep searching for a bit longer. Monsters actually appear on there, but there should be evidence substantiating that claim somewhere up here. Yeah.
ここは
Take a look at this.
ねえ、ここからだったら入ってこられそうじゃない？
Do you think the monsters may have gone in through here?
確かに飛び移ってこれない高さじゃないな。
Normally you wouldn't be able to jump up here from that floor.
となると
However, but handle there are multiple boxes and containers stacked up on top of each other. Go investigate those stacked boxes. Is this what you were referencing earlier, Fontana, about beware the rails and boxes?
さてとこの上を調べさせてもらうか。
Or is that just more of a speedrunning, get stuck on the rails and boxes on things a lot kind of thing? Because I know that, right? Especially in that fucking watchtower run up. The boxes are outside margins. Ah. Right, we should probably climb up in here and check just to be safe.
ランディ手伝ってくれ。
Andy, wanna give me a hand?
よし来た。
You got it, pal. Boxes are also near the railing up on the bridge. Oh, okay. Tops of the boxes are covered in dust and strange markings. Upon further inspection, it's clear that they are paw prints.
ビンゴだな。
He said bingo. On 6 times you can get stuck very. Ah, okay. Yeah, the games aren't designed for 6 times speed. Which is kind of the thing. Because 6 times is where you start to be able to just like break through stuff. You just have to let, yeah. Bingo.
ああ、魔獣の足跡。
Yeah.
狼型のやつだろう。
Those are definitely from a monster. Look like paw prints to me.
やっぱり。
There's our lead.
となると
And that means
あちらの方から侵入された可能性が高そうですね。
the probability that they gained entry through here is extremely high.
ああ、多分そうだろう。
Yeah, I agree. Jump, jump.
見たところそっちはそれほど高さがなさそうだ。
This spot doesn't look too high up from the ground.
また入られちまわないよう何か対策をした方がいいかもな。
We should probably let the hospital know so they can stop him from coming in here again.
そうね。
Yes, I agree.
でもここでの調査はこれで一通り終了かしら。
The only thing that really needs to change is they just need to move these boxes away from the wall and just have them like toward the back railing. Like so they can't get up to the next level. That's it. Does it mean we're done with our investigation here?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, there's still a lot of unanswered questions.
どうしてわざわざこんなところに入ってきたのか。
Why did they even want to come up to the roof in the first
そ
place?
れにどうしてリットンさんを中途半端に襲ったのか。
And why were Lighton's wounds as light as they were?
まだまだ謎は残っているけど。
We have a lot to figure out.
さすがにそれは魔獣に聞いてみないとわからないのでは。
I suppose only the monsters themselves would know the answers.
そうそう。
Sounds about right.
警備隊の長所の保管ができただけでも十分だろう。
What we got should be enough to round out the CGF's report, though.
そうだな。
It should be.
よし。とりあえず帰る前にセシル姉に報告しよう。
For now, let's report back to Cecily before we return to the city.
そうね。報告とお礼を言わなきゃ。
We still need to thank her, too.
そんじゃあまあナースセンターでも行きますか。
Back to the nurse's station, then? I'm down with that. God, I do like that music. Like the... Is it chimes or like the percussion? Whatever percussion they use. Okay, I think it's chimes. Or not necessarily chimes, but the, Are they chimes? Chime bells or something? The things that are like xylophone, those? Oh, one thing I want you to get. Okay.
Surgery is a modern medical practice that has gradually grown in popularity over the past years. That being said, still in infancy. Public still hasn't opened up the idea of going under the knife. Oh, God. Doctors and research work study the most cutting-edge medical treatments and technology around. In particular, the biomedical engineering department researches the potential of oral-powered equipment in modern hospitals day in and day out. She hasn't arrived yet, but we're lucky to have Chief Ursuline as the head of the biomedical engineering department. Go to the nurse office after the desk cut scene for an extra TO scene. Is this the nurse office? Told I in the right laboratory, but I don't know what it would lead to. Well, the rest of the residents are safe and sound, so I can find comfort in that. Anyway, Lane shares the case of Garden Luck. I finished the lab report. I'll only get mauled by some monsters. Don't you ever anticipate being hospitalized in the very place he studies? Or that would be specifically because he was here. Let's give you TO points, but it won't be enough to weigh future scene. Okay. So... Wait, so go to the nurse's office after the desk cut scene for an extra. So, let's save here. With fast approaching, outpatient care is there, slow down. What happened to Lane? Be sure you go home. In progress. So, second floor. Okay. Ah, nurse station. Hello there, everyone. You're those police officers, right? How's the investigation coming along?
一通り終了しました。
We're just about finished, actually.
それで、セシルね、いや、セシルさんに報告しようと思いまして。
Also, I was hoping that I could let Cecily know what we found. Miss Newes, I mean. Oh, is that right?
それにしても、セシル先輩から聞いていた通りだったな。
It's just like Cecily said. Come again?
いつもロイド君の話を聞かされてたんですよ。
I've heard loads of stories about you, Lloyd Bannings.
最近クロスベルに帰ってきたってセシル先輩ずっと嬉しそうで。
Cecily hasn't been able to stop talking about you since your big homecoming.
これだけ可愛かったら納得だな。
Now I understand why. You're so cute.
可愛いって。
Me? Cute?
鼻の下伸びてます。
Why are you blushing, Lloyd?
まったく勤務中にだらしがないわね。
My word, Lloyd. We're on duty. You're just as bad as Randy. Oh, come on. He's getting compliments. You would blush if you got compliments.
伸びてないし、だらしがなくもないって。
I am not blushing, and I'm nowhere near as bad as Randy.
まあ待ちな。
Hey, man. Chill.
ここはお兄さんに任せとけ。
Let me show you how a real pro does things. What are you...
可愛いってのは君みたいな子に使うべきだと思うけどな。
You know, babe, if you ask me, you're the real cutie here. Huh? Me?
いきなりごめん。俺はランディって言うんだ。
Oh, but where are my manners? My name's Randy.
君の名前は
And you are?
フィリアですけど。
Philia. I'm Philia.
ランディさんはロイド君の同僚さんですか？
Do you work with Lloyd, Randy?
ああ、これでも警察官でね。
Sure do. I'm a certified boy in blue.
どう？お近づきの印に週末みんなで合コンでも。
Celebrate our meeting. How about you join me for a little party this weekend?
当然こいつも連れてくるし、こっちも女の子がいるから楽しいと思うよ。
This guy'll be there, of course. You're free to bring some girlfriends too. Doesn't that sound like a good time?
ちょっと。
Dude literally setting up a group date / mixer on the job. Wait a second here, Randy.
そうですね。
It's definitely tempting.
たまには息抜きもしたいし、スケジュールが合いそうな子を誘ってみましょうか。
I like to let my hair down every so often, so I'll call up some of my friends and see who's available.
そうしてよ。
Hell yeah. Call them all up.
クロスベルの居酒屋でいいかな。俺の方でセッティングするからさ。
How does Garant sound? That's my go-to bar in the city.
卒がないですね。
He has quite the silver tongue.
さすがナンパが趣味というだけはあるわね。
I suppose his claims of being a ladies' man weren't all talk after all. See, I do like how... So this is one thing that I will say. Where it's like, in most JRPGs, there is always the ladies' man, but they never get anyone because they're a self-proclaimed ladies' man. They're not actually good with women. because they're too full of themselves. Trails, I feel like, is the only series where, like, you have people that, like, portray themselves as a ladies' man, like Olivier, Randy, like those kinds of characters, and they actually are. Right? Where it's like, oh no, yeah, they totally fuck. There's no way around it. Like, yeah, they get it. They tap that. It's like, I honestly enjoy it, where it's not just like, oh, someone putting up bravado and saying it when it's just not real.
というか俺たちセシル姉に報告に来てるんだけど
We came here to report to Cecily. How did it end up like this?
いやしかし光栄だな
Ah, gotta be the luckiest guy in Crossbell.
君みたいな白衣の天使とお近づきになれるなんてさ
Having a few drinks with an angel like yourself is more than I could ask for.
でもうちのナース服って別に白衣じゃないですよ。
An angel, huh? I'm afraid I'm just a regular nurse, Randy.
それでもいいんですか？
Are you okay with that?
ノープロブレムさ
Oh, no problema.
その服だって可愛いしそれ以上に中の子たちがみんな抜群に可愛いからね
Besides, you rock that uniform. Hell, every lady here ain't too bad if I'm being honest with
君
myself.
なんか特にさ
But you, babe, drive me crazy.
もうランディさんたら
Oh, Randy! Blush.
おや抜群に可愛いだなんて照れちまうね
Ain't too bad. Goodness me, I think I'm going red in the face.
え
Huh?
市長
Hello there, Martha.
あははじゃないだろ
Don't act all innocent,
う
Missy.
午後の検温はどうしたんだいあんたの担当だろ
Did you remember to take your temperatures this afternoon? That was your job, right?
うそれに週末といえば大きな手術が入っているのを忘れたのかい
Oh, and this weekend? Did you somehow forget that we're overseeing an incredibly complex surgery?
そうでした。
Oh, whoopsie daisy.
ごめんなさいランディさん。またの機会ということで。
I'm really sorry, Randy. Looks like we're gonna have to
ロ
reschedule.
イド君に皆さんもまたね。
See you later, everyone. But at least she was willing to reschedule. What?
なんなら代わりに週末私が付き合おうか
Perhaps you'd like to spend the weekend with me instead.
これでも白衣の天使と言えなくもないだろうしね
I'm sure I'm an angel enough for you, no?
いやさすがに恐れ多いっすから
Of course. Let me just double check my schedule.
ちだロイド
You're up, Lloyd. Tag in.
まったく
Randy, please.
すみません騒がしくしてしまって
I'm terribly sorry about it, ma'am.
まあいいさ
Well, what's done is done.
それで調査はもういいのかいセシルを呼ぼうとしてたみたいだが
So, has your investigation yielded anything? Must be if you're here for Cecily.
はい一通り終了しました
Yes, ma'am. You just finished, actually.
それでいくつか判明したので彼女に報告しようと思いまして
We found a few leads, so we wanted to give her a rundown of
セ
everything.
シルはこの時間だと確か
I
あ
see.
の子の
So,
ところに
I see. Around this time, Cecily should be checking in on that girl.
アナウンスで呼ぶのもちょっとあれだしね
I don't think it's necessary to use the intercom to page her over.
そうだあんたたち
Okay, how about
多
this?
分あの子はこの上の階の一番奥の病室にいると思うんだ
Why don't you guys go to Cecily and give her reports in
そ
person?
っちに行ってくれるかね
You'll be visiting one of our patients in the farthest room on the third floor.
病室ですか
Are we really allowed to go into a patient's
お
room?
邪魔してもいいんでしょうか
We won't be interrupting?
ちょっと訳ありの子が入院していてね
Of course not. The young child she's looking after is hospitalized here under special
で
circumstances.
きればあんたたちにも見舞ってあげてほしいんだ
I'm sure she'd love to have some visitors, so it'd be nice if you could say hello while you're
な
there.
るほどわかりました
Sure thing. We'd be happy to.
適当に遊んであげりゃいいってことっすよね
He wants to keep the kiddo company for a little bit, huh?
まあそういうことさね
That's right. Thanks, I appreciate it.
それじゃあよろしく頼むよ
If you'll excuse me.
There we go. Okay, so you said go back down to the medical office after that scene. Fontano. Goddamn, playtime already over 18 hours. Okay, so no. The office behind. Oh, the office. Okay. Mobby. Boom. Right behind. The really scary thing about Martha is how sharp her hearing is. You never know when she's listening, so we always have to watch what we say. Oh, Cino, I apologize to Mr. Gable. Swear that girl's so clumsy, it's just an accident waiting to happen. Oh, okay.
あんたたち
Oh, it's you
セ
guys!
シルがいるのは3階の一番奥の病室だよ
You can find Cecily in the farthest room on the 3rd floor.
おや
Wait a minute, are you?
市長さん
Something wrong?
なんでしょう。
Can I help you?
やっぱりそうだ
Oh, I knew it! It is
あ
you!
んたティオちゃんだろ
Tio, right? You must be! Huh?
どうして。
You know Tio? Of course! She has blue hair! You see her once, you'll remember her for the rest of your
ご
life.
無沙
It
汰
has
してます。
been some time.
やっぱりそうだ
I thought it was you!
大きくなったねこんなに美人さんになっ
Oh
て
my, look at how you've grown! Such a beautiful young lady. And the cat ears. I mean, I feel like the cat ears were probably added on later, right? Like, I always assumed that was just kind of like a headset she wore. Like, that she built when, like, a year ago or something.
見違えたよ
I almost didn't recognize you because now I'm colorblind and I can't tell blues from grays.
おやしかしどうしてあんたが警察の坊やたちと
Hold on, why are you with these police officers? Although, it does bring the question, it's like, what's the practical reason as to why they're designed into cat ears? Is it literally just to be fashionable? Like, could she have made them more functionally useful, but less fashionable, but was like, no. They're gonna be cat ear shaped because I want them to be cat ear shaped. I don't care. Fuck off, they're my thing.
いろいろ事情があって。
Well, a lot has happened since we last met.
また近いうちに挨拶に来るつもりです。
Could have been over the ear headphones, yeah. I apologize, but our work today has kept us rather busy, so. And then she could ignore the world forever. Hello there. The world ends with you, main protagonist. Hello, Neku.
Put on my headphones and I can block out the world. And then I get shot by a guy who's actually God.
Yeah.
今日は急ぐので、これで。
I'll have to return another day for a proper visit.
あ
Oh, of
あ
course.
そうだねまた今度ゆっくりおいで
You're right, dear. You can come back when you're not in such a rush. Anytime you like, okay? Your face had changed patient. Yeah, I could hardly recognize it with how much you've changed. Again, I'd love to sit down and chat. Okay. So she was a patient here for a time.
ティオ前にこの病院に
Tio, have you been here before?
ええ、
Yes.
6年ほど前のことです。
Okay, 6 years ago, so she was 8? 6 years ago to be exact.
黙っているつもりではなかったんですけど。
I did not intend to keep it a secret from all of you. I apologize.
そのなんていうか
There's no need to apologize, Tio.
あんまり気にするなよ誰にだって言いにくいことはあるんだし
We all have things that are hard to talk about. I'm sure you'd be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't.
ですが。
But
え
look,
エリーさん。
Ellie,
そんな顔しないの。
there's no need to look so sad.
せっかくの可愛い顔が台無しよ。
It'd be such a waste for that cute face of yours to be stay hidden behind a frown.
ま、10年以上生きてりゃお互いいろいろあるってことだろ
Hey, each of us has led different lives and experienced a hell of a lot of different things.
まして俺たちは出会ってまだ一月くらいの関係だしな
On top of that, we've only known each other for a month.
年齢も性別も違う趣味も多分 バラバラだろう。
We all have such different backgrounds, interests, and outlooks.
それでも俺たちはこうして仲間として一緒に行動してる。
And despite all that, we're still able to come together and work as a team.
今はそれでいいんじゃないか。
Is that enough for now?
ロイドさん、ランディさん、
Lloyd. Randy.
そうですね。
Maybe you're right.
少々ナーバスになっていたみたいです。
I was simply a bit uncomfortable discussing my past.
時間を取らせました。セシルさんのところに行きましょう。
Well, it wasn't my intention to waste valuable time. Should we find Cecily?
調査結果を報告しないと。
We still need to give her our report.
そうだな。3階の病室に行ってみるか。
Right. Let's head to the third floor.
Nice. Thank you for suggesting that, Fontana, because otherwise I would have missed that. Third floor, elevator. Okay, where on this floor? 302? No. And that bumbling nurse that spilled tomato soup all over my bed sheets yesterday. What? Come here to apologize? Yeah, yep, I'm sorry about that whole mess. But they're all washed and ready to go now, so how about I change out your sheets for you? Oh man, those stand sort of make it look like you wet the bed, don't they? Well, at least you and I know the truth. Is this some guy's sick joke? Well, the goddess, why would you not just bring new bed sheets? Did you literally make him sleep in tomatoes soup stained bed sheets like all day? Like all night? Like I feel like you're breaking some sanitation rules or something. Miss Cecily went out of her way to check on me just now, even though I didn't call for it. I hope I can be as caring as she is someday. One day. Okay. 303. 304. Oh, okay.
あ、セシルね。
Hey, Cecily.
あら、ロイド。
Oh, Lloyd.
Oh, is she blind? Whenever I see a person in a hospital, especially children, and they have their eyes closed, it's like, oh, this is a blind child, isn't it?
市長さんからここにいるって聞いてさ。
Resonating heart.
The head nurse told us that you were working up
そ
here.
のお邪魔だったかな。
But, are we interrupting?
大丈夫よ。
No, no, not at all.
しずくちゃん。今話してたお兄さんたちよ。
These are the people I was telling you about, Shizuko.
クロスベル警察に勤めている正義のおまわりさんなの。
The police officers of the CPD. Defenders of justice.
Defenders of justice. Yo.
正義のって。
Defenders of justice?
さすがにそれは過大評価だと思いますけど。
I think you might be overselling us a bit, Cecily.
そのお仕事お疲れ様です。
Thank you for everything you do, officers.
私はしずくマクレインって言います。
Shizuku McLean. Oh. Oh. Arios has a younger sister. Okay. Another younger sister chalking up to the tally board. Okay. So, I presume that's why he's in Crossbow 1. Nope, daughter? Ah, damn. Okay. So Arios fucks! Okay. Okay. You know what? I'd say that's better than a little sister. Okay. So that's definitely why he's in Crossbow, and I would presume that's why he's quote-unquote working himself to death. Arios definitely fucked. Yeah, I mean, like, look at him. He's got that face scar. You gotta fuck when you have a face scar, right? Like, has to. Okay. So he's probably doing a lot of jobs. 1, because he totally can. He's capable of it. 2, you get reward, right? You get the cash reward for doing it. And I presume whatever his daughter is in here for is presumably an expensive treatment or something. And the nurse did mention an extremely complex operation going on this upcoming weekend. To the nurse. Or the head nurse, Martha or whatever, to Philia. So I wonder if maybe that's related to her, maybe, potentially, possibly?
My name is Shizuku McLean.
ありがとう。
We're glad to help, Shizuko.
あれ
Wait, hold on.
マクレインって。
You said McLean?
どこかで聞いたような。
That name definitely rings a few bells.
ひょっとしたら面識があるかもしれないわね。
I'm sure you've seen it in the papers plenty of times.
しずくちゃんのお父さんはアリオスさんって言うんだけど。
You see, her father is none other than Arios McLean.
え
Seriously?
風の剣聖。
The divine blade of wind.
あのおっさん、娘がいたのかよ。
That guy's got a kid?
皆さんはお父さんのお知り合いなんですか？
Do you all know my father?
いや知り合いというか
Well, I guess you could say that.
前に危ないところを助けてもらったんだけど
He helped us out of a tight spot a while ago, but we haven't seen him much since.
そうだったんです
Oh,
か。
is that so?
うちのお父さん不愛想だからお気を悪くされませんでした？
I know my father can be a bit blunt sometimes, so I hope he didn't do anything to offend you.
そんな
No,
とんでもない
definitely not.
こんなすごい人がいるんだなって身が引き締まったっていうか
You must protect that smile. You must. See, when they said, oh, there's a child here under under particular circumstances, I was like, oh, are we gonna be meeting Kia too? Like this early in the game? Like I was already surprised when we met Estelle and Joshua this early in the game. And like I was like, okay, then obviously in this chapter they're pushing Wolf Boy. Like, and I love that. But I'm like, are they also dropping Kia this early? And no, it's Shizuku McLean. But yeah, introducing another small child that we have to protect the smile of, which, gotta say, Falcom, very good at making characters like that, where you're like, I swear to God, if you touch a hair on this person's head, I will drag you to hell. I will drag you to Gehenna, and we'll make Kevin make an example of you. Like when Kuro 1 came out, the daughter of the barkeep or whatever, right? The tavern or inn owner that you deal with. I don't know her name. Neko Dave, you would know her name. Her. Like everyone's like, must protect. Just pointing right at that girl. Must protect. Must protect. I attack. I'm getting her smile back. Honestly, meeting someone as accomplished as him pushed me to better myself.
厳しいけど思いやりがあって頼りになりそうな方だったわ。
He certainly doesn't mince words, but it was clear he's a dependable man who truly cares about people.
素敵なお父様ね。
You have a wonderful father, don't you, Shizuko?
ありがとうございます。
Do you really think so?
しずくちゃんはお父さん子だものね。
Aw, Shizuko, you're always such a daddy's girl, aren't you?
そのくせお父さんが訪ねても遠慮してあんまり甘えないし。
Still, whenever he comes to visit, you're so shy. You should just let
お
loose.
父さん大好きとか言って抱きついちゃえばいいのに。
Say stuff like, I love you, father, and give him lots of big hugs, okay? Found it. Yo, you found the joke that you're looking for?
セシルさんたら
But Cecily, that's embarrassing.
あの凄腕のおっさんが娘に甘えられてる構図か。
Hard to imagine that workaholic getting smothered by his daughter, huh?
少し想像しにくいですね。
Agreed. It is quite hard to picture.
It was a tweet. Ah, okay.
例の件なんだけど、
By the way, you might have a lead for your case.
実はここにいるしずくちゃんが気づいたことがあるらしくって。
Me trying to platinumize a Falcon game, but then realizing I'm scanning one enemy, which is actually a flashbang that exists for one turn and is thrown by one non-repeatable enemy on their 20th turn, as long as they aren't stunned and you haven't damaged them too much. Yeah! Yeah! Fucking, ugh. Looking at you, Zeno and Leo fight, where the fucking spears in the ground are scannable enemies. Gotta love it. But yeah, God. That's the fact that that pain is real. That pain is very real. And the thing is, right, like those aren't enemies that will like like if I remember right, those aren't enemies that like show up in your book, right? Like you have to scan them for them to show up. Like even after you've done the fight and killed them, it doesn't notify you that you're missing that as an enemy. Like, you have to scan them for it to get put in the book, but there's no indication. Like, whereas every other enemy, right, you fight them, and they're put in the book after you kill them because, like, they drop certain things or have certain health. And they do that. But for whatever reason, the things that boss enemies spawn that you can also scan don't have that applied. Which fucking sucks.
Shizuka tells me that she knows something out of the ordinary that night.
気づいたこと？
She did?
そのリットンさんが襲われた晩のことなんですけど、
Well, I remember the night Lighton was attacked.
私眠れなかったから展示の本を読んでいて。
Okay, good. So they have braille books.
I was having a hard time falling asleep, so I stayed up reading my braille books.
Damn it, Google, if I search White Cat, why can't you show me White Cat from East 9? Because you gotta put East 9 White Cat.
その時悲鳴みたいなのが聞こえてきたんです。
Then all of a sudden I heard a scream.
本当かい？
Really?
それでどうしたの？
What happened next?
その気になったのでそこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませたんですけど、
Well, I was curious what was happening, so I opened the window and listened very carefully.
それ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて、代わりにはっはっはって息遣いみたいな音が聞こえて、
I didn't hear any more screams, but I did hear something that sounded like heavy breathing.
しばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が聞こえて、
Then, after a few minutes, I suddenly heard a thumping sound, almost like someone was jumping.
それで終わりです。
And, that's all I remember.
そっか。
Interesting.
そのことは警備隊の人には？
Did you tell the CGF all that too?
その私ずっと夢でも見たのかと思ってて、
To be honest, I thought I dreamt the entire thing.
さっきセシルさんから話を聞いて初めてそのことだって気づいて。
I only realized what I hadn't when Cecily told me what happened.
Yeah, you know what? I honestly have never thought about it, where it's like, if you're like a true blind person, right? Like just like black and that's all you see, right? Dreams must be fucky, right? Because, right, like dreams are made up of like your memories, right? You can only see things in your dreams that you have seen or like could reasonably craft with your head. Like you see colors in your dreams because you've seen colors. You see items in your dreams because you have seen said items. You see people because you've seen them. But a truly blind person, if they've been blind since birth, has never seen a thing. So their dreams presumably would only consist of like their existing senses, their like touch, sight, or touch, sound, taste, like those. So in this instance where it's like, I thought maybe I dreamed it, that's actually very, like, a potentially, like, very legitimate thing, because, like, a strange event happened. I'm blind, the only thing I can see is nothing, so all I do is hear. I heard some weird things, and then I, went back to sleep and woke up. Like, that's very curious, and, like, makes me wonder about, like, imagination, right, for a blind person. Because I've talked about it before, but I have aphantasia, so when I close my eyes, I don't see anything. If I try to imagine an apple, I know what an apple is. I could describe an apple, but I don't see an apple when my eyes are closed, right? Like, I don't see it. There's no image of it. So how would, like, imagination or aphantasia or that kind of thing work with a blind person, right? Because they have nothing exactly to visualize anyway, because they've never seen a thing. Like, I guess it would probably come along like, okay, I can kind of imagine what, like, a straight line would be. It's like, if you run your hand across a desk, it's like, okay, this is flat. This is a straight thing. Like, you can imagine, like, the shape and heft of things, but not what they look like. You could have a general idea of that kind of stuff and then craft stuff like that, but without ever having a definitive vision set to it. See, all this makes me want to do is talk to people, right? Like ask a deaf person, what do you, like, what do you imagine a sound to be like? Right? Like that, or like maybe a person that can't taste. Like, it's like, what do you think a taste is? Like just have them try to describe what they think the missing sense is. Right? Because if someone asked me like, oh yeah, like how'd you describe a taste? Right? Like just the aspect of tasting in general. I don't think I would be able to do that. Right? Like I could say like, oh, something tastes sweet, something tastes spicy, something tastes like savory, right? I could describe what something tastes like, but I could not describe the act of tasting because it is so basic, I guess. It's ever present, just like all the other senses. Right? So I'd be curious to hear what people without those senses imagine what those senses are. I learned that the other day, how to describe something. Yeah, right? Like, you can describe something as like, oh, it's high-pitched, low-pitched, but for someone who can't hear, the word pitch doesn't mean anything. Right? Like, I feel like the only way you could describe sound would be to try and equate it to, like, touch and, like, almost pain, where if it's like, oh, if it's high-pitched, it's like a needle pricking your ear, kind of, and if it's low-pitched, it's like, I don't know, like a wide hand pressing on you. It's more like dull, but it's not painful necessarily. It can be painful, but it doesn't necessitate it. Like, it's a very interesting thing to think about. There are animals that have senses. We don't, like sharks can sense. Yeah, right? Like sharks and snakes, like see an infrared. Sharks sense electric fucking feel, like. And then there's animals that have like a wider color perspective than we do because they have more cones, or like rods and cones in their eyes. So they see colors that we literally can't see. Also, pigeons can see magnetic fields, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, and okay, and this is a weird one where I'm like, okay, it probably shouldn't happen for these reasons, but I'm like, okay, but like, I know how human testing isn't like it's not allowed really anywhere, but I'm like, but just for the sake of that kind of thing, wouldn't it be interesting if we tried to put like, I don't know, like pigeon eye DNA or whatever, like whatever thing makes it so pigeons can see magnetic fields into a human, and be like, yo, human, you can see magnetic fields. Can you describe it? And try to, like, you know, do stuff like that. Now, absolutely terrible reason to do it. I mean, if you're gonna be trying to put a pigeon into a human, like, it should be because you want to give them fucking wings so they can fly. Because that would be sick as all hell. But I mean, presumably it would also need their lungs and the bone structure and various other things to help that as well. But regardless, I mean, it would just be curious. And that's where video games come in, because you can be like, oh yeah, we did this in video game. And we can just say, we can try to do it as best of our ability through this, and with no ethical dilemma.
I realized I hadn't when Cecily told me what happened.
ごめんなさい。もっと早くに言ってれば。
I'm so sorry, everyone. If only I'd said something earlier.
いや、いいんだよ。
No, it's fine.
ありがとう。教えてくれて。
We appreciate you telling us, Shizuko.
しかし、屋上での調査を完全に裏付ける証言ですね。
Yeah, then there's synesthesia where people can smell sound and take. Yeah, dude, that's also like really interesting. Where it's like, oh yeah, that sound, yeah, it sounds positively purple. Yep, it's purple and bitter. Yes, Beethoven's Eighth Symphony. Yes, it's a very good meal. It's tasty. It tastes like a steak with a hollandaise sauce, maybe with maybe with a poached egg on top. Yeah, like weird. I remember the first time I heard the word, like, so the first time I ever saw the word synesthesia, it was in like those YouTube videos where it's like usually anime openings and it's like a piano at the bottom and it's like the covers or whatever and the lines are going down. And I didn't realize that it was a computer program referencing the actual thing synesthesia, because it's like, oh, the the color and the keys. That's why they're doing it. Say that's why it's programmed that way. Or that's why the name of the program is that. So I was actually in like a music class or whatever in college, and the professor like was like, "Oh yeah, like have you guys heard of like synesthesia?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, the computer program." And everyone looked at me and they're like, "Buddy, like what? What are you talking about?" I was like, "Yeah, the computer programmer. It's like yeah, the piano and like there's the colored lights that go down." They're like, "Yeah, sure, okay, that's not wrong, I guess." But no, synesthesia is like this thing. I was like, "Oh, okay, you know that makes a lot of sense." Anyway, the statement supports the clues we found during our investigation of the roof.
最初の悲鳴ってのがあの研修医が気絶した時。
Sure does. That scream she heard must have been enlightened right before he fainted.
そして狼型魔獣の息遣いとあの木箱やらに飛び乗って逃げていった時の音みたいだな。
And those sounds afterwards could have been the wolves panting as they jumped on the boxes to escape.
それと
Oh, and there was one more thing.
その私の空耳かもしれないですけど
Oh, I might have just misheard it.
いいよ。気になったことは何でも言ってみて。
It's okay, Shizuko. And the smallest detail might be an important clue.
はい
Okay.
そのさっき話した音が聞こえてる最中なんですけど
There was one more sound I thought I heard as all the other sounds were happening.
何かキーンってかすれた音が聞こえたような気がしたんです
It was kind of like a faint whistling coming from somewhere in the distance. Okay, so like a dog whistle, but a wolf whistle instead.
キーンとかすれた音
Okay, interesting. So there's so these wolves are presumably non-aggressive. I'm gonna bet that they're divine wolves, but someone has like a whistle that lets them control them. Something like that. Whistling.
特定の魔獣が発する独自の鳴き声かなんかか。
It was some kind of specific noise these monsters make.
その音は普段は聞こえないのね
Shizuko, have you heard that particular sound before?
はいあの晩だけだと思います
No. I've only ever heard it that night.
そのやっぱり私の空耳の可能性もあるかも
I must have misheard it after all.
いや、貴重な証言ありがとう。
I won't be so sure. Anyway, thanks for giving us your statement, Shizuko. It might end up being the clue we need.
セシルね、いろいろと分かったことがあるから一通り報告させてもらうよ。
Cecily, are you ready to hear our report? I think our investigation here has helped make the truth a little bit clearer.
わかったわ
Yes, of course.
それじゃあしずくちゃんまた夕食の時に来るわね
Well, Shizuko, I'll see you around dinner time, alright?
はいお仕事頑張ってください
Okay, I hope the rest of your shift goes well, Cecily.
ロイドさんたちも調査頑張ってくださいね
And good luck with your investigation, everyone.
ありがとう。
You can count on it, Shizuko.
また遊びに来るわね
We'll definitely come visit again, okay?
セシルね、その彼女は
Cecily, that girl.
数年前の事故で目の光をね
Okay, so she was not blind since birth, so they lost it in an accident. Okay. So she presumably has memories of sight, and therefore could realistically have visual imagination, as far as we could understand it as visual. Yes, she lost her eyesight in an accident several years ago.
でも全く回復の見込みがないわけじゃないの
Fortunately, there's hope she may regain it someday.
少しずつ回復治療を受けながら療養生活をしているのよ
She's been staying at St. Ursula and undergoing treatment, little by little.
そうだったのか。
Well, that's good to hear.
大変ですね
Must be very difficult for her.
とってもけなげな子でね
She's a brave girl.
お父さんが忙しい人だからめったに会えずに寂しいでしょうに
Since the Bracer Guild keeps her father busy, she gets quite lonely here. Yet, despite that, she always has a smile on her face.
あなたたちもよかったら今後とも仲良くしてあげてね
I'd really appreciate if you four could be your friends. I'm sure she'd like that too.
なあ、喜んで。
Of course, Cecily. I'd love to.
そうですね とってもいい子みたいですし。
She seems like a lovely girl. I certainly wouldn't mind spending more time with her.
ですね。
I feel the same.
俺の素敵トークであの子を笑顔にしてやりますよ。
Leave it to me, Cecily. I'll use every bit of my charm to keep that smile on her face.
ありがと
Thank you, everyone.
う。さてと、何か分かったんでしょ？
Now, back to business. I take it you figured something out, right?
改めて聞かせてもらえるかしら。
Mind filling me in?
They got up on them boxes right there.
なるほど。ここから魔獣が入り込んだのね。
So the monsters got in through here then?
魔獣がなぜ入り込んだかそこまでは分かっていないけど
Right. We still don't know what compelled them to do it.
何らかの対応策は取った方がいいとは思う
But the hospital should take some precautions for the time being.
そうね。急ごしらえにはなってしまうと思うけど、
I agree. We'll have to improvise.
魔獣よけのフェンスくらいなら増設できるかもしれないわ。
It may be possible to set up some sort of fence to keep monsters away.
ああ、それだけでもかなり違いがあるっすよ。
Yeah, that should do the trick.
それなりの強度で可動式のものが必要ですが、
You would need something sturdy that can easily be set up.
この病院にそんな設備が？
Does the hospital have anything like that?
ええ、確か野外治療用の設備でそういったものがあったはずよ。
I believe we have something amongst our outdoor equipment that would work.
事務長さんに相談して設置してしまいましょう。
I'll talk to the chief and see if we can get it installed soon.
That's very soon. Why are we still here? And why did you just have actual just bars like this in your supply closet, basically?
お疲れ様でした。
Good work today, guys.
これでみんなも安心できるわ。
Thanks to you all, everyone at the hospital can work worry-free.
いやー、そんな。
Nothing to it.
でも実際大したことはしていないよ
We didn't do anything that special.
本当に魔獣が入り込んだか証明したっていうだけだからね
All we did was figure out how the wolves got in.
それがなかったらきちんとした対策も取れずにそのままだったところだもの。
We may have figured out how the wolves got in, but how did the dogs get out? And who let them out? What? Hey now, if not for you, we never would have known how to prevent something like this from happening
あ
again.
なたたちだったらいずれアリオスさんにも負けないくらいいい仕事ができると思うわ。
If you keep this up, then before too long, the SSS will be on the front page just as often as Arios.
お姉ちゃんが保証してあげる。
I guarantee it.
セシルね
Really think so?
感激っす。
Hell yeah, we will!
ありがとうございます。とても励みになります。
Thank you for your kind words, Cecily.
頑張ります。
We will do our best. I'm glad.
ロイド、お互い休みが取れたら改めてゆっくり会いましょう。
Lloyd, when you're able to take some time off, let's meet up, okay?
お墓参りも一緒に行きたいしね。
I'd like to go visit his grave together.
そうだね
Yeah, we should do that.
あとはそうね、
Oh, one last thing.
エリーちゃんとティオちゃんのどちらかと付き合うことになったらぜひ報告してちょうだいね。
When I see you next, make sure to tell me whether you're dating Ellie or Tia, okay?
目いっぱいお祝いしちゃうから。
I'll have to congratulate you on getting your first girlfriend.
いやだからどうしてそんな話になるのさ
Told you it wasn't like
なん
that.
だったらランディ君とでもいいけれど、
Oh, and I didn't mean to leave out Randy.
その時は連絡してね。そういったジャンルを読んでバッチリ鍛えておくから。
Just let me know, okay? Whoever it is, you have my full support.
どんなジャンルだよ
How many times do I have to tell you?
いやー、もうセシルさんが喜んでくれるなら俺の方は構わないっすよ。
Dude, Randy, okay. Hey, if it'll make Cecily happy, I don't mind giving it a try. He's like, dude, I'll go out with you, bro, if it'll give me a shot with your sister. just this weird dude.
いや構おうよ
Well, I'd mind.
それじゃあ私はここで失礼しちゃおうかな。
I'd love to talk more, but I'll have to excuse myself
み
here.
んな気をつけて帰ってね。
Take care on the way back, everyone.
Randy been taking lessons from Oliver, I say. Yeah, right? Honestly? Oh, my fine feathered friend. How may I help you? Please fall upon my plumed bosom. Embrace me in your wings. Let me gather your warmth so we can make a nest where your sister and you shall have free reign over mine eggs. I don't know where this bird analogy came from, but when I said fine feathered friend, I felt like I had to go along with it. It's called improv, which I'm terrible at. We will.
お世話になりました。
Thank you for everything. See, I also like, in terms of like the SSS, and having 4 people currently. It doesn't. So I feel like one of the things that late game or late arc Trails games get bogged down by is the necessity to have every person present in a cutscene or a room say at least one thing. Right? Like, especially in like Cold Steel 4. Like you could almost feel it where it's like, oh, everyone's in this room. Everyone has at least one line to say. And while I get it, I feel like it also bogs things down too much, where it's like a lot of the one lines that people have are absolutely just relatively pointless because they're all saying the exact same thing, like right times 12, exactly, but all in different ways where it's like, right, of course, yes, I'm with you, you got it, okay, fine, let's do this. Like, it's all that, right, where it's not unique, it's not adding anything, it's just there because they feel obligated because they're present. The SSS, 4 people, each with like, you know, pretty distinct personalities interacting with the situation. It makes sense as to why they would each get lines, and there's not so many. Then Ash cuts in after the first 10 with a "shut up and let's start." Right, like, exactly, and that's why Ash is great. But having only like 4 people as your main core and going around doing that, that's like a good amount of people to have reasonable like interchange between them, and like, oh yeah, saying this, they say this, and makes sense, right? Where even at the start of Cold Steel 1, it felt like it was almost like bogged down because the Class 7's so big immediately, right? Like Sky, Estelle, and Joshua, you get a lot of interpersonal banter between them, really builds up their 2-person relationship, and then you get 3rd or 4th people coming in, or the villains that they're interacting with coming in to talk between them. But having those 2, very good. But Class 7, it's like you immediately get what? You get Reen, Elliot, Gaius as your first 3, and then you either get Machias, or then you get Machias, and then you either have Machias Usus, and then you have the 3 girls, right? That's 8 people. Immediately stated up to be like, hey, here's your group, along with Instructor Sarah, so 9. And then Milliam and Crow come in later, but that's 2 people added to 9 people later in the game. Like, that's so many people that you already have to juggle between in a cutscene with, like, talking. And, I mean, of course, in any of the main story quest things, the whatever they're called, the exploration things, where they go out, it's like they cut down the party by about half, but it's still, they're swapping out party members, so it's like free day, no, not the free days, like the quests, like where they go to Nord, or where they go to, field days, yeah, field days, where it's like, they're cutting down the party, but that also cuts the amount of interpersonal connection that you get to really build between all the characters. Field exercise, that exactly. Where it's like, yeah, you get to see Reen interacting with all of them, and you get to see the people in the field exercise interact with each other in that one, but even that doesn't get too deep, because immediately next chapter, we're tearing them away from you and either putting a couple of them that they, you know, maybe one of them, one that was previously there with you, or the rest that weren't with you in there, so, you know, there's no continuous build-up between all the party members. Whereas here, you got 4 people that's perfect, and they're always there, they're always interacting, and they're not swapping people out in every chapter. It's like, okay, here are the 4, here they're doing it, and they're talking to each other, and maybe one person will come in and we'll interact with them, like Cecily right there, right? And they're all interacting with her slightly differently, all pleasant, but, you know, different ways to take about it. And I just like having the small group, right? I'm hoping after Kuro, because as far as I understand, based on the character art in Kuro, because I haven't seen it, right? There's main guy, main girl, right? Then there's hot girl, then there's maid girl, then there's old man who looks sick as fuck, and then there's smart young boy, and then there's hot guy that seems to be main guy's like best friend, right? That's a starting group of 7, right? I'm hoping that after Kuro, whatever arc it goes, they try and pare it down a bit to a smaller starting group. Now, do I think they will? Maybe, maybe not. But I would like it if they did. 7? Class 7? Oh my god. I think I'm in love.
温かくって包容力があって頼りがいもあって
Warm, reliable, and open-minded.
とっても素敵な人ね
She seems like an amazing person, Lloyd.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ
I'm glad you think so too.
実の姉さん以上に世話になってきた人だからさ
We may not be real siblings, but she's family in my eyes.
それでロイドさん
That reminds me, Lloyd.
セシルさんとは実際にはどういうご関係なんですか
What exactly is your relationship with her?
え
Huh?
そうねちょっとだけ気になるわね
I'm a little curious too.
あなたいつにも増して弟くんって雰囲気だったし
You say you're not related, but I've never seen you act like such a little brother.
なんだそりゃ
What are you implying?
ロイド
Damn you, Lloyd!
あんな素敵なお姉さんとベタベタ甘々な関係ってか
This whole time you were getting babied by a babe like her?
羨ましい体を交換してください
Let her be my big sis any day! Please switch bodies with me. Come on, man!
できないから
You know that isn't possible.
バカなこと言ってないでそろそろクロスベル市に戻ろう
Actually, I think it's about time we drop this whole pointless conversation and head back to the city. Man, he's getting weird, yeah.
もう夕方だし
Yeah.
帰ったら今日の分の長所をちゃんとまとめておかないと
Dude, the Cecily love's gotten in there. He's like, I need anything. Gotta hit me up with that. I need my dose. Hit me. I'll take anything I can get. Saturday evening. We still have to put together a report of today's investigation.
ごまかしましたね
He dodged the question.
ええそれも露骨に
Yes, quite blatantly at that. Lloyd's dodging the question. Yep.
おのれロイド俺のドストライクな人
Curse you, Lloyd. She's totally my type, too.
そこひそひそ話をしない
Can you guys stop talking behind my back? I'm right here, you know. Okay. So, let us save there. And exit to the title screen, because I have been going for 4.5 hours, which is pretty darn good. But he's facing us. Yeah, honestly, that as well. So, tomorrow, that means it's not behind his back, right? Yeah, it's not. Lloyd, you're using the wrong terms. But yeah, so tomorrow I may or may not stream. Not exactly sure. Depends on plans. If I don't stream tomorrow, it will be on Sunday. So, hope you all will join me then. But thank you all, Fontano, Neko, Dave, Manix, for dropping by and keeping me company. It was very fun talking to each and every one of you. Hope you all have a very nice day. My favorite Swift emote. Oh, that's a good one. That's good. God, you got a lot of EV emotes and they're all good. But yeah, so I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye!